What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Cage Warriors 179 in beautiful Rome, Italy. Yes, we all thought it was supposed to start an hour ago. Fight Pass messed up. So as a result, Tapology messed up. So as a result, Capoza messed up. And as a result, I guess UFC Fight Pass graphic designer for all their banners and posters today also messed up. But anyways, we are here, ladies and gentlemen, and there's a ton of mixed martial arts on today. There was some what league was on YouTube again? In the chat you guys were talking about it. I think it was both. Wait, Anthony Odala fighting championship out of Kazakhstan. ACA, some gnarly knockouts in ACA. I had that on in the background as I posted the new regional highlight videos, which I posted to the channel in the last hour as well. So go check that out if you haven't seen it already. There's going to be BKFC today, UFC, 3 boxing cards. Speaking of, if you're into boxing as well as mixed martial arts, hop over to the Rush Hour Fight Club and say what's up to my co-host on the Rush City Fight Show, Jay Smooth. He's got you covered for boxing all day. I got you covered for MMA. Nice assist. That'll be good. This is huge for Cage Warriors. Have a card in Rome and destinations outside of the UK. Been a trend for a while. Yeah, they've been going to Rome for a little bit now, as they do have a relationship with Venator, the Italian promotion. However, I'm not going to lie. And this isn't every time, but every time that I stream, so this I think will be the 3rd time in the last 3 years of doing streams on this channel, or I guess the last 2 years or whatever it's been. The last 3 Rome cards I've seen, or Italy cards I've seen, the Italians got absolutely cooked. So hoping that the Italians do well here today in their backyard, but we shall see. Shout out to Cage Wars, 179 shows. No joke, no joke. I got you for Queensberry, Top Ring, and Golden Boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we will catch the main event to some of the main event of the Top Rank show tonight after UFC as well. Hey, what's up, Emmett? Good to see you. Come on, Connor. He's an animal. Trains in my gym. Let's go. Good to see you, Emmett. Good day for combat. Yes, indeed, Bo Jackson. Cyst. SPG, that's on top. ACA gets my vote. It's been a savage card today. There have been some Herb Dean Minute of Pains on ACA already, Jay. Oh man, I remember a time when Mayhem Miller was at Venator FC and he missed by like, what was it, like 20 or 30 pounds or something like that? And they tried to get something rebooked, but then it just wasn't going to happen. He just like refused to cut weight. Yeah. I'm glad that Mayhem Miller has made yet another comeback arc, and this time it seems better, but like that's what we say every time. But I did think his episode in the Rush City Fight Show was amazing. What's up, Shane? Good to see you again. 16 fights today, by the way. I mean, how much is Derek Lewis getting paid to fight Denise? If I get the same purse, I'm probably going to be instantly instantly yes, and permanently fucked up if Denise knocks me out. I'm like literally a third of his size. By the way, he spoke really good English at the press conference, which I was surprised. But yeah, 16 fights on this card, ladies and gentlemen. It is a big one. Unbelievable. No title fights, no 5-rounders here. But we are starting, and there's a lot of like, I think almost every single matchup features an Italian. Yes, every single matchup on this card features an Italian. There you go. So out of 16, like they got to go at least 500, right? At least 500. I'm going to say, bro, like what do you guys say? Fuck, I should have made that the poll question. I guess I still can. What do you guys think? You think I should change the poll question to that? Yo, what's up, Chris? Yo, what's up, Activate A? Your balls wouldn't even get a chance to get hot. That's true. Skipping work today. Or skipping work for today's cards. Let's go. What's up, Funk Master? Good to see you, buddy. I think he discovered poutine from the first time. No, It sucks that he got sick, probably because it's freaking cold up there right now, and he's been up there for a few weeks. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna say the Italians go 500, and I feel like I'm being generous there, just based off of the Rome Italian cards that I've watched with Cage Warriors. Usually they get absolutely starched. Anyways, making his walkout is Connor McCarthy right now, 2-0 as a pro for Connor McCarthy, 5-0 in his last 5 fights if you include amateur. Keep the comments coming. Yeah, let's go. His card is heavily set up for Italians, like 90% of the fights. See, I think Cage Warriors is starting to learn, because maybe Ventor and those feeder leagues were like, yo, come on, man. Like, you're killing us here. And Cage Warriors like, we'll put you against... We'll start matching guys up against lesser opponents. But he couldn't handle the Canadian cold. I don't blame him, though, coming from Houston. His balls weren't hot. The hot stepper, Connor McCarthy. 2-0 as a pro, like I said, 5-0 in his last 5 fights, including amateur. He's at SBG Nas, ladies and gentlemen. Just like our boy Emmett in the live chat here. Knocked out his opponent in the first round. Whoops. In his last fight, his opponent was 2-5. And then funny enough, a 2-5 guy before then, also in the first round. As an amateur, though, but he's 6-4 guy. Has had a lot of amateur experience. Okay. 10-2 as an amateur, defending his title. Oh my god. Stupid amount of times. And actually fighting some decent guys on the amateur scene. As a pro, I mean, you're gonna take the guys that you can get once you get into the pro ranks, especially in your first 2 fights. I'm not going to blame him or be tough on him at all here. He knocked the guys out in the first round. That is awesome against guys with experience. Good opponents, no, but guys with experience nonetheless at pros, got to give him credit. This will be a huge step up in competition against a 30-year-old who's 8-4 as a pro. Yeah, 2-3 in his last 5 fights. Did lose his last fight to a 5-1 guy, but via decision. Before then got a submission to a 3-0 guy and knocked out a 0-2 guy. Lost to 6-1 guy in Combate Global. Oof, and he got Ventor as well. I'm not super familiar with either of these two guys. Our boy in the live chat here saying that McCarthy's gonna win. 5 KO TKOs. Generally, I'd lean with the veteran here, but we're going with Connor McCarthy. Let's fucking go. SPG Nas, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Shane's picking McCarthy as well. Yes, card is in Italy again. They got a partnership, I think, LFA and Brazil. Got you. No, and they've had that partnership for a while, but when I say the last... And again, I haven't streamed I haven't covered for Fight Companion a Cage Warriors in Rome or Italy card in a while. Like, it's been like over a year. But on this channel, this will be the 3rd time we've done it. The first 2 times, the Italians got absolutely cooked. Like it became a meme by the end of the stream. And I don't want that to be the case here today. The clear answer is both. Oh, my apologies. Invicta's not tomorrow. I thought it was Wednesday. I think Invicta's Wednesday, but yes, I will be streaming Invicta. McCarthy was one of the best amateurs in Ireland. Looked like it. This is at lightweight, by the way, guys. This is at lightweight, and both the fighters are being announced now in the cage. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course live interaction with all your music folks in the live chat here. Prelims and main card, both on Fight Pass. 16 fights on this card, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be streaming all day. Seriously, like, we're gonna go right from Cage Wars UFC Edmonton. I know the UFC Edmonton stream isn't up yet. I will get that stream up right after Cage Wars. We're going to literally right after Cage Wars, grab something to eat, fire up UFC. Like, I don't follow it a lot, but like when it's on, I'll watch it. Like, if I can, like if I'm editing or doing bullshit or, you know, need someone to put on in the background, I'll watch it. Marad, there you go. There you go. Know what I'm saying? All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. I'm going with McCarthy. Yo, the Luke's cage, I think it's not quite the size of the Cage Warriors cage. The Cage Warriors cage is fucking huge. I love it. But it's up there. It's pretty big. 4 minutes and 49 seconds. Dude, McCarthy's huge for this weight class. I think this was 1 hour delayed because of some fight being canceled. Well, apparently, see, I heard that it wasn't. I heard that Fight Pass messed up, but we shall see. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Some feints by Roca. Roca looking for that right hand. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Oh, nice counter right hand by Roca. Right hand by Roca. Low kick by McCarthy. 4 minutes and 1 second on the clock. I don't know. Vladdy said otherwise. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Oh, look for that step in left was McCarthy, but nice job by Roca. This veteran move, ducking under that, looking for that left hook. Short right hand by Roca. Now he's looking for that left single leg, trying to sweep the right leg of McCarthy. I wonder when Vladimir's going to join us in the live chat again. That shit was crazy. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. We weren't even doing a Russian promotion. That's how I know it was Vladdy. I've never heard of that, but I'm sure BZA if he pops in today, I'm sure he'd know. 3 minutes on the clock. Trying to pressure Roca outside that center line. Here's McCarthy. Oh, big high kick by McCarthy. Almost shinned Roca in the head. What's even more crazy is I missed it. I know. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Nice right hand by Roca. So far, I think Roca is winning the round, guys. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Halfway through this first round. Oh, big right hand by Roca. McCarthy not landing. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Two minutes 13. What's up, Amberly? Our newest member of the channel, Amberly. Let's go. How you doing? Bro, I'm never going to stream pro wrestling unless it's Bloodsport by Barnett. Which, by the way, I saw Barnett was in whose corner was it? Now I'm blanking. He's at the UFC. Was it Armfield's corner? No. 1 minute 41 seconds on the clock. Hold on, I'll find it. 1 minute 33. Good pressure here by McCarthy. McCarthy with the left the left hook. I feel like if McCarthy lands clean, like Roca's going to go down. Just been a little off on the shot so far, but good pressure here. Left jab by McCarthy. Again, just off. 1 minute. Neither one dominating the round. I think just Roca's landed, whereas McCarthy's missed some of the shots. Oh, a nice counter there by McCarthy, though. That was nice. McCarthy with the left jab. That was nice. Henry. It was Victor Henry. Josh Barnett was in Victor Henry's corner. Connor, clean boxing. That's amateur boxing in him. Hey, bonjour, ACL. How's it going? 24 seconds on the clock. And nice job by McCarthy. Getting a little control time here. Oh, a nice right elbow by McCarthy there in the clinch as they break. My ACA dog just tapped an armbar 5 seconds to the end of the round. Oh, man. How you been enjoying ACA? Oh, nice knee by McCarthy. Honestly, McCarthy's actually landed some good shots to potentially win back this round. No, but a big shot by Roca. Oh, and just when I say that, Roca lands a huge right hand. That round is close. Unbiased, I think Roca landed the better shots, but McCarthy But McCarthy did land some good shots as well. It's just, again, I don't have the strike count. I imagine Roca landed more, but he got tagged there at the end. I think Roca won the first round, but it was a good competitive and close round. Lewis is sick, apparently. Roca's chin is in the air and there for the taking. He landed one nice uppercut on him and a nice elbow. I'm having a crap morning. However, I made a good breakfast to serve some to my friends here. Nice, Amberly. Well, I hope your day gets better. I'm glad that you're here. Hope to see you on membership stream on Sunday. Yeah, last night it was announced. So he didn't go to the weigh-ins, and Fitzgerald was like, oh, don't worry, he's still fighting, only for, 3 hours later for it to be canceled. Connor going to find the counter and land on his chin, only a matter of time. Dude, and I said that even in the first round. I feel like if he lands clean, his opponent's going out. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Again, if you're new to the channel, smash that like button. Let's set the like goal at 35 likes. I think that's very reasonable. There's 18 of you right now. If all of you smash that like button, well, we're getting close. We're almost halfway there. 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Missing with the 1-2. Well, I guess 2 hooks there was McCarthy. McCarthy with a step back left. McCarthy with the left. Nice right hand by Roca. Roca with the right. And McCarthy clinching, pushing Roca up against the cage. Couple muffin shots by Roca. Mm. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. And they separate. McCarthy walking forward. Roca now looking for the unhooks. Nice knee by McCarthy. Nice right hand by Roca. Roca swinging a miss to the left. McCarthy with a knee. Step back right by Roca. Cage Warriors Ladies, top 3 most annoying commentary voices of all time, right up there with Robin Black. Well, Robin Black doesn't really do commentary. He just does like interviews. Nice right hand by Roca. Again, it's funny because like my perception of Robin Black is so different than you guys, because like when in Canada he was on radio, like he was the sports or the combat sports radio guy that every TSN, which is like our ESPN in Canada, it's literally the same music, logo, and everything. He was the guy who like did all the sports hits on all the radios and like Sports Center and stuff like that. So he was just like, he was less, I guess, of a showman and more like sports, right? Like a professional sports commentator. So it's funny now where I'm like, oh, this is the new Robin Black arc. I've actually talked to the guy and interviewed him. 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Oh, he does it for Levels Fight League? Okay, I haven't seen it. I was just thinking his hits for Karate Combat. This lady, I have to now like listen. The glass is probably going to be broken, but let's see. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Clinching here. Knee to the body by McCarthy. I think there's still a chance for McCarthy to land the bigger shots in this round and win back this round. Nice left elbow by McCarthy. McCarthy clinching again here. I mean, hey, even if you have to just go to the clinch and land these big elbows, shoot, that's going to do damage. That's going to win you. That's going to get you points. That's going to win you the round. This is a test. I mean, and we said it going into this one. This is the biggest test for McCarthy, going up against a guy who's 8-4. And now it's Roca that separates. 2 minutes on the clock. Still anyone's round, but I think Roca's having the better round thus far. Low kick by McCarthy. Yeah, Amberly, Anthony gave out a membership earlier today, and you're the one who got it, so we're stoked. We were stoked for you. Nice little flurry there by Roca. Didn't land much clean. Left jab by Roca, swinging in this 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Now McCarthy really has to step on the gas here if he wants to win back this round. 1 minute and 32 seconds. And he's still pressuring Roca backwards here, trying to get his back up against the cage so he can maybe land a good combo. Nice right hand by McCarthy. McCarthy clinching. Knee to the body. Another knee by McCarthy. Right hand by Roca. Oh, Roca might be getting tired here, but lucky for him, it's the end. We're nearing the end of the round. Nice right hand by McCarthy. Oh, and a knee by Roca, but McCarthy with the right hand. Counter right by Roca. 1 minute on the clock. Isha, you see the ref in Doll FC? No. Who's what's going on with the ref in Dalla? I really was watching ACA when I was setting this up. I think I just found Herb Dean's Minute of Pain. I sent you on Twitter. Okay, thank you. I saw one in ACA. Is that the one you're talking about? Connor's round. 38 seconds on the clock. I like this round for Connor. I do think this one could go either way, though. But I think Connor McCarthy was the one pushing forward. And if they landed the same amount of shots, I think he did probably a little bit more damage. And if not, I think he actually probably landed a few more of his own. But he was the one pushing forward, initiating low kick by McCarthy. And it's not like Roca rocked him at all in this round either. I thought Roca started off strong like the first 2 minutes, but McCarthy was able to keep a pretty solid pace here. Roca has been throwing some counter shots. Oh, nice high kick by McCarthy and a right hand by Roca. Roca has been throwing some nice counter shots, but just not enough to win a round, in my opinion. So, yeah, I think 1-1 going into the third. Yeah, so Mikey Musumeci, by the way, guys, left one championship. Lovely leg kick. Yeah, he left. And you know what? Good on Mikey Musumeci, because he was always talking. He loved one championship. He was talking about how much he loved Shotri and this and this and that. And they fucked him over big time. And he's like, yeah, you know what? CJI and plus, motherfucker. I'm Mikey Musumeci, bitch. Watch, American Top Team just fucking brought him in. He's going to be doing MMA soon. Oh, he's going to have a few fights in LFA. Dana White and then Dana White's Contender Series is going to bring him up when he's 3-0. Please no. Do you think they can pay him enough, though? They screwed him over fight week and made him cut, like, I guess he chose to cut, but like if he wanted to fight, they made him cut 30 pounds and then he tried and got missed and then got really sick. And then they stripped him of his title too because he missed weight. One don't deserve Mikey. Yeah, exactly. In hindsight, Gordon Ryan was very smart not to sign with 1A because he was going to sign with them too. 4 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Ben? Good to see you. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock in this third round, ladies and gentlemen. And a nice couple elbows there by McCarthy. This is actually good. This is good fight IQ by McCarthy here, adjusting, being like, okay, where am I actually able to do more damage? Okay, my jab on the entry and my clinch. Nice knee by McCarthy. I can land some elbows on the break of the clinch and I can land some knees initiating him. And may not be the most exciting fight, but he's doing what he's got to do to win, and I think he won that second round as a result. One's downfall seems imminent. We're in the middle of the downfall. Did he already announce where he's going? Where is he going? Lovely shots in the clinch. Oh my God. Apparently Mikey's competing in grappling match in Swamp FC. How did you get the money to bring him in? Connor's the same age as me and coaches me. He's literally a genius. Has an engineering degree too. Wow, that's super cool. Hey, well, tell him the City Life Project supports him, and anytime if he ever wants to jump on for a podcast or an interview, he's more than welcome. Or to promote anything, fight coming up, he's more than welcome. Clinching again. Here's McCarthy. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock in the third round. And Roca is getting tired here, missing with the third round. Still light on his feet is McCarthy. McCarthy looking for the right hand. Ooh, a little clash of heads there. Low-key woke up sweaty. All right, sounds good, sounds good. It's too cold to wake up sweaty now. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Oh, a nice knee to the body by Roca. Let's do it. Yeah, anytime. This is me on Instagram and Twitter. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Hit me up or just comment on one of these videos. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. And just grinding out this one is McCarthy here with the clinch work. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Flying knee attempt. Oh, a nice right by McCarthy. Knee to the body by McCarthy. Wait, is this the girl you were talking about, No Chill? I don't think that's a girl. That sounds like a dude. Oh, McCarthy, nice job ducking under the shot by Roca. He gets the takedown with 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. Lovely takedown. That sounded like a dude, No Chill. Sounds like Patty, the Patty Pimblett, but if he was a cartoon, you know? 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Roca. McCarthy with the body lock. Unable to get Roca to the ground here. Roca now trying to control McCarthy by holding onto his neck. Don't drop for the guillotine, Roca. It's a bad idea, and he's not going to do it. Sure, they don't try to give this to the hometown guy. I'm praying. I don't think they can. I don't think they can. He didn't do enough damage. Like the second round, way closer than this one. This one's a clear McCarthy round. Or McCarthy round, sorry. So I think first round went to Roca. Second round, I think went to McCarthy. The second round is the swing round, though. Third round went to McCarthy. Oh, right hand by McCarthy. Justice for Peanut. 25 seconds. Looking for the double leg. Robbery of Konstantinos win. Knee by McCarthy. McCarthy hasn't been able to get this to the ground while clinching. It's just been with that big takedown. And just when I said he gets him to the ground, he took some elbows there, but he got him to the ground. Some nice couple shots by McCarthy back up to his feet as Roca. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Grueling 3-round fight. And honestly, I think Roca won the first round. Second round is the swing round. I personally think McCarthy won the second round. And then McCarthy clearly won the third round. So clear third round for McCarthy. Clear first round by Roca. The second round is the swing round. And honestly, I don't think this fight is going to be a robbery because we're talking about having a swing round decided. But I do think McCarthy should win this one. He did more damage as well. Get the fucking SPG. Nice. His takedown at the end sealed it. Oh my God, I finally heard her voice. Let's see how these Italian judges will be. Yeah, I mean, this is a hard one because, like, it is... The second round is a swing round. As much as I think McCarthy won it, the second round is really a swing round because Roca started off strong in that second round and actually landed the better shots in the first, 2 minutes. But then it's McCarthy. He started to employ that clinch game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know, it's cyst. Like the growths on your skin or under your skin, I guess. All right, listening into the judge's decision. $29-28. Hey, Conor McCarthy won 29-28 on all the judges' scorecards. The Italian judges are not corrupt. The Italian judges are not corrupt, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. The right man won. He's lying because he's dumb. It's literally... Is that not how you pronounce it? This ain't no moniker for that's gambling, baby. This says... cyst. There's no S between the Y and T, I know, but it just looks like cyst. Yes. Parlay starts. Let's go. Look at all the members we have in the live chat, by the way. This is unbelievable. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, good pay. I mean, they have to have good pacing today, by the way. Cage Warriors cannot fuck around with 16 fights on the card, and they know that the UFC, starts later as well. Okay, we got some Georgian grandpa making his walkout now. Hold on, I'm just gonna bring. Okay, so we got Zarnadze versus Mingaj should be the next one. Okay, so fighting out of Greece, but he is Georgian, is Zura Zarnadze going up against Mario Mingaj. Let me just get the ticker up on screen and we'll get to this next one. So it looks like it's going to be a catch weight as well at 192 pounds. And I'm pretty sure I know how this one is going to go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure I know how this one is going to go. I think, oh God, I think he looks like, he looks old, okay? I'm sorry, he looks old. Looking old, little flabby, fucking catch weight. None of this bodes well for him, ladies and gentlemen. None of this bodes well for him. It's not like he has the Pujanowski body at almost fucking 55 years of age. Yeah, me too, Shane. I just put the pork tenderloin in the Dutch oven. Oh, that sounds amazing. I have no idea what I'm going to eat today. I had some yogurt mixed in with some peanut butter and a couple cups of coffee, and I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to cook later today. I won't have enough time. I won't have a lot of time to cook. Cyst, yes. Yes. You should have seen what I read from BZA last night. It was wild. I just ate Japanese. Wait, what? Oh, Japanese food. Excuse me, pork loin, not pork tenderloin. What kind of Japanese food? I love Japanese food, by the way. All right, let's get to this next one. Mario Mingaj. 6-0 as a pro out of Italy. Undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. This one, again, catch weight 190 pounds. 1 KO TKO, 4 submission, 1 decision, 4-0 in Venator. Fought in he has fought in Cage Warriors before, where he beat a 4-0 guy via triangle choke. Definitely more of a submissions guy. Hasn't fought many people of note. I guess this one technically will be, but the last guy he beat 4-0 was the best opponent he's beaten thus far. Now, Zura Zarnadze, 7-2 as a pro, 3-2-1 in his last 5 fights. Oh my God, guys, what the fuck? He fought 5 days ago.
Emotional damage.
He fought 5 days ago. And he won via KO TKO, I'll say that. Before then was 4 years. What the fuck is this? What is this league? I guess it is Cage Warriors Prelims, so I shouldn't have that, like, many high expectations, but okay. 4 years and 5 days. 10 years before. What are we even doing? Bro, I hope this guy starches this Italian guy and the Italian starts 0 for 2. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. The Italian guy's probably going to win. He's my official pick, but holy fuck do I hope this Georgian friggin' great uncle of ours straight up looks like he could be our dad. And I'm 31 years of age. I haven't actively, no, but high level, I still want to learn. That's not 3 days ago. He has a chance. 5 days ago. Sorry. Yes. That's fucking crazy, man. Like, I guess the Italian commissions are like, yeah, whatever. We'll clear you. That is wild. 5 days ago, 5 years. He's a pretty active career there. Pretty active career. Sorry, how old was he officially? I totally missed it reading the chat here and just being a cheeky bastard. My God. All right, round 1 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh. I hope they're paying him well. I know they ain't, but I hope they are. All right, in the blue corner is Zarnadze. In the red corner is Mingaj. Oh, Minga's just so much bigger than him too. What the fuck is this, bro? Left hand by Zarnadze. Zarnadze looking for the left. Step in left elbow by Mingaj. Dude, this isn't fair. This is some freak show shit. Outside low kick followed by a left hook by Mingaj. You're 3 years younger than my eldest daughter and 17 years older than my youngest. Four minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Clinching is Zarnadze. I guess former UFC middleweight Andreas Michelis is in his corner of Zura Zarnadze. Michelis looks like he could be his son, bro. 4 minutes on the clock. Yeah, he trains out of Greece. Did they get the fight mixed up like this? Looks like a light heavyweight going against a featherweight. Hey, but in the top position right now is Zarnadze. Zarnadze on top of Mingaj. Oh, come on. Beat his fucking ass. Beat his fucking ass. Uh-oh, looking for maybe an arm or a triangle choke here is Mingaj. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Come on, Mingaj. Lay down the ground and pound. Looking for a triangle choke. Looking for a triangle choke is Mingaj. Side right now. Okay, it's locked in. It's locked in. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Now potentially looking for an arm here. But anyways, the triangle choke is in. The triangle choke is in. Mingaj, it's only a matter of time. Zarnadze is not fighting this. He's going to go to sleep. He might even be asleep right now. There's the tap. It is all over. I'm glad he didn't get knocked out, but that was... I would have rather seen that in Japan. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. All right. Well, that happened. Don't give him an interview. Let's move on to the next fight. I hope you're happy, Mingaj. Boom. Yeah, and that modified half guard side control there. And Mingaj throws up the left leg. It was a nice triangle choke, man. It was a nice triangle choke. That was fun, dude. And not only that, like the guy was like, how old was he? I missed it on the tail of tape, but he was like, he looks like he's in his 40s, like 40s youngest. That was some of the worst matchmaking I've seen in Cage Warriors in a long time. And the corner showboating to the camera, though, bro. Look who you were fighting. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Hey, props to the guy for getting in there. All right. I'll still give him the Jamaican horns. Improving now to 7-0. All right, moving on to the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. He's only 38? Okay, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Definitely looks a weathered 38. I hope that I look better than that in 7 years. I'm not going to lie. Yes, let's please move on. That was horrible. All right. Let's get the ticker on the screen. Again, the pacing for these cards should be really good as well. There's a lot of them. 16 fights on this card, ladies and gentlemen. 16 fights on this card. It's unbelievable. And then right over to UFC, which is now 13 fights. Bro, I say I walked 3 miles. The store didn't exist. Damn, they were on that good shit. Hey, what time does UFC cards start like the prelims? I believe it starts... Hold on. was going to say 7 p.m. Eastern. But it might be 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern. Literally, this is going to go for 7 hours. So this is going to go... this is going to go probably 6 hours. So this might eat into UFC. We'll see. Put it this way. If this is still going on at 4 p.m. Eastern, we're going to cut it because I need to set up the UFC stream and eat because I haven't eaten anything. Well, I've had some yogurt today, so that was good. I actually thought ahead of time. But skipping lunch, so I got to get some dinner in me before UFC. Damn. Well, at least you got your steps in. That spot was there, but had moved. 4 p.m. Yeah, so 5 p.m. Eastern. I don't care if Cage Warriors is still on or not. We're cutting it. So I can set up the UFC stream and so I can eat. I'm just gonna skip a workout today because I think. Well, actually, we could do we might do boxing after UFC. It all depends on if I have energy to do so. Which last night I was fading at the end of Lux last night, but got a pretty good sleep. But fuck, we streamed till like 1 a.m. last night. But some good fights in Lux. But anyways, we'll see. We won't do any like all night cards tonight. I don't care if there's kickboxing or whatever because we're waking up early on Monday, 5 a.m. Eastern for Deep Impact. Sleepy shit. What's up, Kenny? I've been watching. Yeah, I have sis because I watch. I think we talked about. I like Skeeter Jean, so I've just been watching more of them, and they're pretty funny. You can do it. I would have a way better recording gear. That's how you guys know it. That's how you know cyst. That's how you know that I've sold my soul. Is if suddenly I just start driving fancy cars and have better camera. Luca Borando, Nikolai Medzre, and especially if you stop hearing from Vladimir. Love Skeeter Jean, also a fan of Alex Rosen now. He's been so consistent. Is Alex Rosen the... I don't know who they are by name, to be honest, but I know Skeeter Jean. Jack Shore gets it done at 145. I don't know. Not a bad underdog. Okay, the crocodile. Bro has an emoji in his nickname. I like that. La Crocodile. Nikolai Medzre. He is out of Moldova, training out of London. 30 years of age, 3-2 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight win streak. Beat his last opponent a year ago via doctor stoppage. Before then, KO TKO to a guy making his debut and beat a 3-1 guy via guillotine choke before that. The Italian 4-1 in his last 5 fights, and as a pro, lost his last fight 3 months ago via submission. Before then, beat a 3-4 guy via KO TKO, a 3-0 guy via KO TKO, decision against a 2-2 guy, and submitted a guy making his debut. We're going with the crocodile, ladies and gentlemen. We're going with the Moldovan. I don't care if this guy's a young prospect coming up. I don't care. The Italian, by the way, if this goes the distance, the Italian judges have been fair, mind you. We've only seen one fight go the distance. This guy has been in Cage Warriors before. He fought his last 2 fights in Cage Warriors. From the IMMA F as an amateur, though. We only went 3-3, so yeah. Looking to try to get to 500 here is the 30-year-old from Moldova, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Won a title against a guy making his debut. Let's fucking go. Makes no sense, but I love it. I'm picking Borando. Shane knows something I don't. Play the anthem one time for you. I will. The fight's just about to start, so I will after this fight. All right, here we go. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. The crocodile in the yellow shorts. Borando in the gray. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Oh, yeah. Big favorite, probably. 4 minutes and 36 seconds. I can bring the odds up, Shane. Oh, and a nice couple shots there by Medjay. As Medjay tries to go for the takedown. Body lock by Medjay. Body knee to the body by Medjay. And Borando just a little bit bigger than him as well. Oh, and a nice takedown by Borando, but Mesdrea right back up to his feet. Three minutes, 58 seconds. Some clinch fighting here. Yeah, man. Borando. He's got some size there on Mesdrea. Or Mesdrea. And yeah, Shane Mesdrea is a plus 700, minus 1,000 for Borando. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Yeah. Yeah, plus 700, plus 600, plus 750. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. And hey, Mesdrea actually getting some control time here, funny enough. Not doing any damage. Crazy odds, yeah, for MMA. It's crazy to see it's crazy to see anything in the thousands for MMA. And there's the reversal by Borando. Crowd cheering for Borando. Getting the reversal on Mesdrea up against the cage. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Knee by Borando. I'm surprised. I guess they're moving, but they're not really working. And Borando finally gets the takedown there. Great job by Borando. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Borando in half guard. They are pretty close to the cage here, so there's not a lot of room to maneuver for either the guy, bottom or top here. Settling into the guard is Borando. One minute and 52 seconds. Trying to scramble from the bottom is Mesdrea, but he's got a spazzing on the bottom, to be honest. Oh, now he can look for the up kick. And honestly, Mesdrea tried to find it there. Nice shot by Borando on the entry. I don't know what this ref was doing over there. Probably Herb Dean handed him a freaking blunt, took a quick hit, and walked back to actually watch the fight. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Half guard here on that left side of Mesdrea, and looking to try to get into mounts. A couple shots to the body and head there by Borando. Borando inside control. But again, they're bunched up close to the cage. There's not a lot of room to just work or maneuver, even if you're Borando in side control, but he still holds that position. But again, just kind of scrambly and spazzy from the bottom. Scrambly, I mean, that's scrambly is the wrong word. Just more spazzy from the bottom there is Mesdrea. And great job entering full mount here. 48 seconds on the clock. Giving up his back is Mesdrea. Keeping the hooks in here. Look for the rear naked choke. Borando. Look for the rear naked choke. Borando. He might have the rear naked choke. He might have it. Trying to fight the hands here is Mesdrea. 34 seconds. Again, trying to scramble here. That didn't do him any favors. 25 seconds on the clock. Can Borando get this under the chin? Can Mesdrea survive? Great job fighting the hands by Mesdrea. 20 seconds. Body triangle is secured. 15 seconds. Ten seconds left on the clock. One more fight after this. Oh! And that is it. We get to the second round. We get to the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Save by the bell as he was able to fight the hands, but oh my goodness. Clear first round by Luca Borando. You got a little bit of time. Yeah, great scrambling. I'm going to call it spazzing versus scrambling, but yes, absolutely. Yeah, Borando winning that first round. It is clear. Round 2 coming up. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, even in the next fight, guys, Nico Suraglia is minus 800. Flaminio's plus 550. There's a minus 600 in the next one, a minus 700. And then it kind of evens out for a bit. But yeah, there's some crazy odds on this card. I stayed up way too late. Yeah, me too, dude. We ended streaming at like 1, and I couldn't like get to sleep until like 2:33. It's you know, it's been okay. 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Let's get it all. High kick attempt there by Ms. Drea. Apparently, the Italian crowd are sick of watching their fighters lose in Cage Warriors, so Cage Warriors is now putting together cards where the Italians are against a bunch of cans. Oh, damn. Oh, look for the takedown again, and he gets in. There is Borando with the back take. Borando with the body triangle. Borando. Oh, my goodness. Just entered so quickly, ladies and gentlemen. He has the back here. He has the back. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Body triangle in deep water. Center of the cage looking for the rear naked choke. Two minutes and 58. Good job fighting the hands is Mesdrea. Borando needs to soften him up a bit. We'll hope he slept in a little bit, Idaho Skatesman. Or were you skating this morning? Still not under the chin here. But literally 3 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. That's how much time Borando has. This guy's in deep shit, absolutely. Nice, Idaho. What a morning. Just sipping on coffee, talking to bitches. 3 minutes on the clock. I see you sitting on your snowy porch, all bundled up, talking to bitches while you're sipping on your coffee. Or I guess you don't even drink coffee, so with fucking Monster Energy drink, I don't know. I don't know what you do for caffeine. 2 minutes, 46 seconds. Popping caffeine pills. Still on the porch, because fuck it, you're already there. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I will say, though, Borando, fucking submit this guy. Halfway through the fight, a minute and a half, Borando, he's given up the body triangle because the body triangle was too much work. Secure that body triangle again, get a little squeeze going. And yeah, because Mesdrea has been scrambly. Mesdrea could take a chance here and try to turn and reverse this position. Even if the body triangles, I mean, the hooks are both in and it's locked here, but it's not firmly locked. All bundled up is not gangsta. Yeah, dude, Frostbite ain't gangsta either. I'm just saying. 1 minute 52 seconds on the clock. Couple lefts by Borando. One minute 34 seconds on the clock. Okay, body triangle secured. Here we go. Come on, Borando. Put us all out of our misery. I mean, finish the fight. Frostbiting gangster. 1 minute 18 seconds. Good rear naked choke defense by Mesdrea, but Mesdrea was trying to reverse there. Nope. Wow, this is pretty one-sided. I mean, you kind of have to give. mean, you kind of just have to give Brando a 10-8 in this one, do you not? These guys suck. I mean, like, good defense by Mesdrea. Dude, is this a 10-9 just because Mesdrea has defended this rear naked choke for 4 minutes? Or is it 10-8 because Mesdrea is good at defending rear naked chokes and Barando's just been controlling him for 4 minutes? I don't know. Oh, and there's a full mount. 34 seconds on the clock. A spazzy ass. Mesdrea tried to spaz out of that one, and Barando now in full mount. Finish him. Finish him. 25 seconds on the clock. And Barando's throwing some shots here. 20 seconds. Don't you mean 9-9? Full mount. Full mount. Land some shots. There we go. Big left and a right. 10 seconds. Left elbow. He's dodging from the bottom. He's dodging from the bottom. He's going left to right. Oh my goodness. Right elbow. Surviving the round again is Mesdrea. I cannot believe, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe I'm flabbergasted, shocked, the whole 9 yards, every synonym in the book. I'm absolutely shocked that we're going into a third round. I cannot believe it. I truly cannot believe it. Absolutely insane. How the fuck has Barando not finished Mesdrea yet? You scrambly, spazzy out mouth. Flabbergasted is a good one. It's just wild. Like why my brain is broken is I don't know if I should be praising his defense or ripping on his lack of finishing ability. You know what I mean? An iron can. Yeah, this guy ain't no aluminum can. This guy's an iron tomato can. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that it's an absolute robbery and they give it to the Moldovan, by the way. Quel chien! 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock, and the crowd is going wild. They want to see a finish. So do we. And they're throwing hands here in the pocket. And counter left by Barando. And Mesdrea is wearing some damage on his eye. Oh, body kick by Barando. That was a big kick. Front kick by Mesdrea. Low kick by Mesdrea. Are you boys recognizing no but November? No but November. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. What does that even mean? 4 minutes on the clock. Hey everyone, 2 straight fight of old bums against prospects. Yes sir, yes sir. Oh no, fuck that shit, dude. 3 minutes 52 seconds. I'll just make a donation. I don't have to fucking do some crazy gimmick. Oh, big right and a left. Oh my goodness, Barando just dropped Mesdrea. Mesdrea's done. Hammer. It is all over. It is all over. Finally. Thank you. It's about freaking time. You literally had 4 minutes. You had 4 minutes to choke him out. And you couldn't do it. But you beat the fuck out of him on the feet in the third round. Roma, baby. Let's go, Luca Barando, TKO on Mesdrea. It took you long enough. I got so excited, I almost fucking choked right there. Yeah, wow. I have a wank in the morning and then go donate in the afternoon to whatever the No Nut November fucking charities going towards. I don't make it 30 minutes. Bro could have done that 8 minutes ago, right? Already failed. Oh man. Yeah, even for like Movember, like I can grow a fucking, huge, I like a fucking Tom Selleck fucking type mustache for freaking in like 4 or 5 days. Agent coughing after the flow was hilarious. Let's go, GCN. Yeah, this morning I haven't been able to, but maybe for UFC we might. We'll see how much time we have between Cage Warriors and UFC. Stupid, I did shave so I could look more like Idaho. My birthday's in November, so fuck no one ever did that shit. Every now and then I'll grow a big mustache. All right, there we go. Fighter has been announced as a winner in there. All right, next fight on the card, we got a. All right, so it doesn't really matter who wins this one. We got a 1-0 guy against a 1-1 guy. The real question though is who has the better mustache, Don Fry or Dan Severn? I mean, I can grow a mustache like as thick as them, but like I have a smaller space between my lip and nose. They got like a fucking a comb worth of space. They can grow a big fucking duster. We got one more bum fight to go. I just shaved because the girl said she liked my facial hair. Got to switch it up on her. Jeez, you savage. I got a gnarly mustache right now just so I could be Ron Burgundy. It's awesome, by the way. For those who haven't seen it, go check out Ganskow on Twitter. He shared it there. Can you believe Hank wanted to break this card down on our show? Dude, that's like, I'd rather be waterboarded, to be perfectly honest. A tomato can fight for Nico to win, to be honest. All right, Nico, 1-0 as a pro, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0 as a pro. Yeah, this is a huge card. 16 fights. Yeah, that would have been a very long show. Idol Skatesman. And it's not like either you guys watch tape on these guys. Let's be perfectly honest. Neither of you watched tape on any of these guys. I didn't watch tape on any of these guys. No one watched tape on either of these guys. Well, maybe GCN picks. Dan Severn and Don Fry's mustache would have a four fight quadrilogy like Moreno and Figgy. That's true. Would we ever really find a winner? Like I said, Nico 4-0 in his last 4 fights, 1-0 as a pro. He beat a guy making his debut, beat a 2-4 guys on a. This is the best guy he beat as an amateur, and he beat him by split decision. Looking at his opponent, Andrea Flaminio. He is 1-1 as a pro. 1-3 in his last 4 fights, including amateur. Lost a 2-0 guy and beat a guy making his debut. Beat him rear naked choke. Nico is the favorite, by the way. Minus 800. Minus 800 bet online, minus 450 betway, minus 600 Bovada. Betting the house on the Canadians to lose at home parlay. Oof. It was shockingly really bad for Cage Warriors, but there are some solid prospect wedged in between. I have long hair halfway down my back, so facial hair is just too much hair for me personally. Yeah, I used to have really long hair. I cut it for a wedding. And now I think I'm just going to keep it around this length. We'll see. As soon as I have to bick it all, then I'll go full fucking... I'll look like freaking the Tuscan Raider that my ancestors are. Shane used to have dreads. I had dreads for one day, and then I was like, fuck this. Is this a membership? What the fuck? No, it's not a membership. Not a membership. But we have a lot of members in the chat. Shout out to them. I feel bad for my fellow man that can't grow mustaches and beards. Yeah, for me, like it's stupid. Like ever since I was like 13, not even. Ever since I was 12, I could grow a fucking mustache. All my friends tried to get me to buy alcohol for them when I was like 14. Because I could grow a full beard. Thank you, Scott. Yeah. And I was successful a couple times. I was just nervous because I was a kid. I was like, I don't want to do. I don't want to be that guy every single time. 14 and a full beard. Yep. All right, fighters are being announced now in the cage. Very much a dog-heavy card today for UFC, but that's dangerous. I actually think there's going to be some good scraps in the UFC here today. I think there's going to be some good scraps. Obviously, it sucks Derek Lewis is not going to be there, but it is what it is. But yeah, no, I think there'll be some good underdog wins for UFC. It's going to be an interesting one. I don't think there's going to be a lot of just like shit fights. I say that though, and it's the UFC in 2024. You share the same problem as me. Could have passed for an adult if I wasn't so sure. Yep. Same. No, even like I worked at this restaurant all through high school. From 14 to 18, I worked in this restaurant, and everybody there thought I was a college student. Because when I was graduating, they're like, "Oh, you graduating?" I was like, "Yeah, high school." They're like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Actually, that's a point of pride. I'm very proud of my main. Oh my goodness. Good Ron Burgundy pull. Oh my god. All right, round one coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Shane, I'm going Nico. I'm going with the favorite. Locking it in. A bow by Flaminio. By Nico, sorry. That's cold. That's cold. It's just the Harold and Kumar too. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. I'll go head to head with Flaminio. You are a gem, Shane. You did not have to do that. Straight left. Especially because he's like plus 650 or whatever it was. Plus 550. Okay, it's not that bad. Going underdog. Love it. 4 minutes and 29 seconds. Oh, and Flaminio got poked in the eye. Yeah, Nico warned by the referee in that sequence, and Flaminio poked in the eye. Flaminio needs a little time to recover here as well. Yeah, Nico does have the... Oh, yeah, look at that. Trying to gauge the range there. Fingers flying all over the place. 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Yeah, Nico is a lot bigger, as you can see. A little bit taller. Guessing has a little bit of reach as well. She's needing a towel right now. So clean out the eyes. Flaminio. Okay, so he was warned and then he poked him right after the warning. Yep. A little scratch there. But right after a warning too, you might as well take away a point. Like you warned him and then he did it again. Take away a point. No, of course not going to take away a point. Bro is aiming for the eye pokes. He's the guy they want to win. Of course they're not going to take away a point. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Left hand by... Oh, Nico with the right. That one stunned him. Nico with a knee to the body. Swinging a miss by Flaminio. Flaminio with the left and the right. Swinging a miss. 3 minutes and 58 seconds. High kick attempt by Flaminio. Walking forward is Nico. Nico missed with the left hook. Nico with the right to the body. Nico with the left and the right. Nico, look for that big right shot. Doesn't land, and Flaminio with the right underhooks pushing him up against a cage. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Holding on for dear life right now is Flaminio. Separate with the left. Right by Flaminio. Right hand by Nico. Nico pushing forward. Nico with the left jab. Nico trying to pressure Flaminio. So he's backed up against the cage. And then he's looking to tee off. Oh, big step back, a left hook by Nico. That was a nice shot. Nico, a cheater. Yep. 1-2 by Nico. Low kick by Nico. Skilled striker, but I mean, it's a little bit of a mismatch, but I guess records-wise, not really, but you called it right off the bat, GCN. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Another eye poke? You have to take a point away now. You have to take a point away now. You have to take a point away now. Hold on. Let's see. Yep. Oh man, it could that left pinky could have grazed it for sure. I'm sorry, but imagine needing to cheat against a can. Give me Andre Lima vibes. They're asking the official to take a look at it. Flamino's getting the time to recover, but they might not take a point away if it wasn't a clear poke. Looks like the pinky might have grazed the eye, no? He's going to take a point, but that's going to be a warning because he's the home. So he's been warned twice now. Okay, he is losing a point. Good. There's a point. Deduct a point. Deduct a point.
That shit beautiful.
That's just beautiful than a motherfucker. All right. That's what the UFC needs to start doing, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We are back at it. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. And what a weird, well, now Nico's just looking to finish it. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. First round here. Nico just looking for a finish here. Already down in this round just due to being down a point. Nico with the left and a right. Oh, a nice left by Flamino. Flamino trips to the ground there. Nico kicks his legs back up to his feet. Flamino and Nico just walking forward. Look like a possessed fighter here. Good decision by the ref. Not going to make any difference. No, Nico's still going to win. 1 minute 57 seconds. Step back left by Flamino. Another step back left by Nico. Nico with the right hand. Blocked by Flamino. What's up, Jack Johnson? Has not fought yet. One minute 27. Oh, a nice straight left by Nico. And desperately looking for a takedown. Here's Flamino. Nico, good takedown defense. Let's say Jack Johnson. I meant Jack Jones. Yeah, he hasn't fought yet. How's it going, buddy? 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. The way Flamino has no head movement except for when he crowns away is just truly something. Flamino underhooks, knee to the body. $51 seconds. Flamino looking to sweep that left leg of Nico. I have Moreno winning, Mo. And all my I did post a predictions video on YouTube as well if you want to check it out. But yeah, I got Moreno winning. Oh, a nice left jab by Flamino. Counter left by Nico. 20 seconds on the clock. Nico looking for that knee and he just missed it. 13 seconds. Final seconds of the first round. Double left and a right by Flamino. Flamino ending up this round throwing some shots, and that is it for the first. Yeah, shot landing just on the bell there, but no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. 9-9 round, potentially. Do I still got time? You got, I mean, if you're leaving now, no. If you're already out and about, you're fine. Here's my picks and predictions, Mo. By the way, guys, I did post a new video on the channel. Check it out if you're waiting for UFC. If you're just dabbling in Cage Wars, but you're not super keen on it. A new regional highlights video where we feature Tamirov's younger brothers, who are absolute savages as well. Links in the chat. All right. Round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2 coming up here. If you're not cheating, you're not trying, jump. Shut the fuck up, bro. Round 2. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Nico. Oh, a nice left and a right by Flaminio. Flaminio with the left and the right. Flaminio with the overhand left. Right to the body by Flaminio. And Nico looking for his entry into the pocket. Outside low kick by Nico. Nico feinting with the level change. Again, just pressuring Flaminio to the cage. A nice right hand by Nico. Left by Nico. Another right by Nico. After all the fouls, he deserves the late punch. Yeah. Swinging this by Flaminio and a counter left by Nico. Nico just still has a little gas left in the tank. He's a little quicker. Flaminio starting to fade. Flaminio, double left and left to the body. You can see there's not a lot of pop left on his shots. And Nico's landing the better shots. Especially his counters. Nice jab by Nico. Nico with the 1-2. Trying to set up that right hand is Flaminio. Good head movement by Nico. Head movement! And counter left hook. Nico the left to the body. Oh, another left to the body by Nico. Nico right hand. Nico left hook. Nico right hook. And that left eye of Flaminio starting to swell. Right hand by Nico. Nico piecing him up. Nico with the step back left. Nico with the left hand. Flaminio on the back foot. Nico walking him down. Nico. Kick to the body. Front kick by Flaminio just missed out of range. 2 minutes and 57 seconds and a left hand by Nico. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Nico and a left and a right. Flaminio's got a good chin, man. He's getting pieced up in this round. Nico with the counter, left and right hand by Nico. He hurt Flaminio there. Left hand by Nico. Flaminio desperately looking for a takedown. Flaminio desperately looking for a takedown. Nico defending the takedown here. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. That right hurt Flaminio as he was stunned. They separate. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Nico walks forward. Nico with the left jab. Nico's absolutely outclassing Flaminio on the feet. 1-2 by Nico. Low kick by Flaminio. Low kick by Nico. Another low kick by Flaminio. Nico getting out of the strip, getting out of range. 1 minute 54 seconds. Oh, little Stockton slap there. 1 minute 47 seconds. Flaminio missing with the right hand. Okay, there's a nice right hand by Flaminio as he kind of blitzes in. Oh, counter right by Nico. Nico with a double left. Nico with another left. Because, yeah, I mean, Flaminio is like he's putting his whole body and leaving his head wide open when he just kind of blitzes into those shots there. Open for a counter right. Right hand by Flaminio. And Nico with the right hand. And Flaminio desperately looking for the takedown. And Nico again defending the takedown here. Great balance by Nico. 1 minute on the clock. The fact that Nico has not put this guy out yet, though, is crazy. Great chin. And I guess Flaminio's tough. Oh, short right elbow by Nico. Short right elbow by Nico. Savagery. 51 seconds on the clock. Absolute savagery. Absolute savagery. 44 seconds. Karate Comment President just retweeted Lose some Mikey. Let's fucking go. I hope it happens. Oh my goodness. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Despain and Musumeci, same week announced. Psh. Timeout? For what? 27 seconds on the clock for the doctor to look at the eye? Oh, clash of heads. Oh, that was a clash of heads. Ref warning Nico. So there's no intent for a headbutt, but you can't go head first. Flaminio saying he's good to go. Oh, whoa. The ref's saying to Nico, if you pull that again, you're going to be disqualified. He ain't fucking around. You ain't fucking around. Didn't seem intentional. Maybe you can hide the intention. I don't fucking know. 23 seconds on the clock. Oh, big right hand by Flaminio. And Flaminio spamming some big shots here. Oh, Flaminio. Flaminio with a 1-2. Flaminio with a 1-2. Flaminio with the left. Right hand by Nico. They're just throwing it in the pocket. Flaminio with a double right. Flaminio with the right hand. Flaminio's landing shots, ladies and gentlemen. And that is it for the second round. God, we were robbed more of a round there. God damn. What a weird fight. But at least there's action, ladies and gentlemen. Francis Ngannou potential Herb D minute of pain. Should be the one for the hockey. Definitely should be the one for the hockey fight segment. I'll save it. What's up, dude? Yeah, what a weird fight. Because, like, Nico's beating him up, but he's also taking fouls? Points taken away, fouls. But yeah, Nico should still win that round. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the video already, please do so. We're trying to get to 30 likes on the video. He banned the channel. I saw this. I couldn't believe. Yeah, this was wild. Shout out to Calgary. That was badass. Fed him like 7 hooks. There've been some good fights in the NHL to start the season, to be honest. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Those are nice. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Clinching now is Flaminio. Fuck, I gotta make some more coffee after this. At least just put some more on. Flaminio actually landing some good shots here to start this round. Step back left by Nico. Let's go, No Chill. On my way to vote for the first time. That's awesome, dude. Let the moment seep in. You got the first of many. First of many times for the rest of your life. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Nocho's going to wear his pin on stream next. I voted. White dudes for hairs. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Either my roommates turned the heat on for the first time in the furnace for the first time in a while, and the furnace is going, or Hawk from home is like trimming her toenails outside my freaking door. Something's clicking. Or use a highlight reel of Bugard for the hockey fights. Like I said, I can't show anything NHL, but I fucking love Bugard. Rest in peace to the boogeyman. I saw him play junior. He used to play junior in Prince George in northern British Columbia. Nice step back left by Nico. Shane, I like watching election coverage on CNN. I like watching ours more, Shane. Body shot by Flaminio. High key attempt by Flaminio. I think since Nico got that warning, he's been fighting a little bit conservative. After what happened to Peanut, I'm a one-issue voter. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Nico. Nice 1-2. 3 shots there by Nico. Nice 3-punch combo. Nico now initiating the clinch. Looking up at the clock there is Flaminio. One minute and 44 seconds. $130. Underhooks. It's weird because like Nico was piecing him up on the feet at range, and now he's the one, I guess, trying to get control time. Maybe he knows he's up rounds, but he got the point taken away, but I guess it was 9-9. 1 minute 14 seconds. One minute and 7 on the clock. Left jab. Another left jab by Nico. Oh, Nico with the right. Maybe Nico's just tired here. Step back left by Flaminio. By the way, Flaminio, hell of a chin and great cardio as well. $41 seconds. I thought Moroccan, Anthony. Right hand, left. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What? What is this fight? What is this fight? With 28 seconds left, Nico lands 2 shots and the ref ends it? You didn't end it earlier? And I get he's beaten up at 28. Yeah, dude, what the fuck was that? Like, look, I get that Flaminio took a lot of damage that fight. But if you were going to stop the fight for damage, you do it in the second round when he was almost out. I mean, they were big shots, don't get me wrong. There was 3 shots there. I mean, with 28 seconds left at that point, I mean, the ref is in there, clearly didn't like what he was seeing, as the broadcast said, but that's just a weird stoppage. That's a weird one. Yeah, that's a weird one. I mean, like, again, he took a lot of damage and he lost the fight, so maybe it's like, okay, maybe in the last 28 seconds, I'm going to save him from, like, a few more big shots. But at that point, I mean, give him maybe one opportunity to try to shoot one more time, and if not, be like, you know what, fuck it, you're done. That was weird. That was weird. He hasn't fought yet, buddy. He hasn't fought yet. We're only on the 4th fight on this card. Dumbass stoppage. Yeah, hasn't fought yet. I don't even know what you guys are fucking talking about in Peanut, and I'm scared to ask. Nico Caraglia. All right, you got your win, Nico. I hope you're happy. Saraglia, sorry. All right, moving up to the next one. Emanuele Tetti against Angelo Terenzio. Another Italy versus Italy matchup here. Let me get the ticker on the screen, then we'll get right back to it. Again, guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We are going to be streaming all day. After this, we're going right to UFC. maybe some boxing after UFC if we have some time, and then tomorrow Fury FC, Monday Deep Impact 122. So jam-packed schedule, and already the fighters are making their way to the cage. That last fight just ended, and we already have the next two fighters making their walkout. I have no idea. I got to look this up later. I don't have time now. Angelo Terenzio, 1-0 as a pro, 5-0 in his last 5 fights if you include amateur. Looks pretty young as he's the first one to the cage. On the amateur scene, did pretty good. Won a title and went 6-2 on the amateur scene. Last 3 wins on the amateur scene, first round finishes, all submissions. Looks like he's never gotten a knockout. Never gotten a knockout. Only one via submission. Looking at his opponent, Emanuele Tetti, he is 2-0 as a pro, 29 years of age. So he fought at Rise. Okay, so he's a kickboxer. Kickboxing crossover, beat a 0 and 1 guy and a 3 and 2 guy, spinning back fist, head kick. Okay, but so we got a grappler versus kickboxer, young grappler versus older kickboxer coming into this one. Let's see the odds for this one. Where are they? There's so many fucking fights on this card. Oh, this one's not on. Why isn't it on? This one's not on fight odds. Yeah, I don't know the odds for this one. I imagine the grappler is the favorite, but it's probably close. Yeah, I can totally see him winning. Teddy should win. But he could be out-wrestled. Teddy minus 240. Okay. Teddy for the win. Yo, what's up, Rogue Strummer? Good to see you. Striker versus Jiu-Jitsu. Ready for Edmonton. I'm thinking Kyle Machado wins. Somebody talk me out of it. I mean, maybe at light heavyweights, he's a mythical creature. I've just not liked what I've seen from him in the UFC in his last couple of fights. His boxing's okay on the regional scene, but I think Ribeiro, though isn't anything special either, has knockout power. Terzino's the first reasonable dog pick of the night. Okay. Big dog. All right, let me know your guys' pick in the live chat. Let me know your guys' pick. And it's good to see you, Rogue Strummer. Good to see you. Both of the fighters are in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. They are about to be announced. Hey, when you have 16 fights and you got to be done before UFC, you got to have good pacing. And I like that from Cage Wars. Hopefully there's no bullshit between their prelims and main card. Hopefully they just start the main card right after their prelims. Sometimes they like to take their sweet ass time. Yeah, 11 fights left on the card, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a long haul today. I didn't even have time to go make some coffee. So after this fight, quick break, like a 2-minute break. I'm going to put a pot of coffee on. And we might take another break later as well. But the breaks we take on this channel, guys, are literally like a couple minutes. Just for me to replace the fucking piss jugs, or just to drain the main vein when we're out of piss jugs. And or to brew and pour some coffee. Not in that order and not all together. I want to make that very clear. Shane's picking Teddy. Fuck. You know what? God damn it, Shane. I wanted to as well. I'll go head to head. I'll pick the grappler. But I want Teddy to win. I got John Jones. Who doesn't? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Round 1 about to begin. A big shout out to everybody watching. If you're new to the channel, like I said, play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Vote in the poll question if you haven't already. And let me know, for those who are double screening and keeping tabs on ACA, I've been slacking. I've just been kind of focusing on this card. Yes, yes. Are you going to apply? All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Teddy just rooked Terenzio and just dropped him. Terenzio right back up to his feet. Oh my goodness. Looking for the takedown. There was Terenzino, but Teddy ends up in the top position. Back up on their feet, desperately trying to drag Teddy to the ground, and he drags Teddy to the ground, but Teddy ends up in the top position here, trying to get on his back, is Terenzio. Terenzio gets the body lock, gets the right hook in, but just hops on his back like a motherfucking spider monkey here. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. He says, no, I'm going to be your backpack, motherfucker. And he jumps on his back, looking for that rear naked choke. He's not going to get it this easily, though. He's not going to get it this easily. Fighting the hands here is Teddy. On his feet. This is some crazy ass shit to start this round. 4 minutes on the clock. Double hooks in. Trying to push that arm up is Teddy. Three minutes, 52 seconds. Staying on the back here is Terenzio. Let's see if Teddy can reverse here. These hooks aren't in clean. Terenzino, go. I did say this guy is one good path to victory was wrestling. Yep. Three minutes and 27 seconds. Both hooks back in. And a nice job by Teddy reversing, but staying on him is a Terenzio. Terenzio and Teddy back up to their feet. Terenzio looking for the double leg. Teddy defending. Jeez. 3 minutes on the clock. If Teddy loses. Okay, cyst. Oh, big knee by Teddy. Drops Terenzio again. Hammer fist by Teddy. As Terenzio's desperately looking for the takedown. Teddy with the hammer fist. Teddy with the right hand. Looking for the leg here is Terenzino. Terenzino looking for a leg on Teddy. Looking for a knee bar. Oh, Teddy was in some discomfort here. Terenzio looking for the knee bar, looking for the heel hook, looking for something there, but Teddy in the top position just laying down hammer fist. 28 seconds on the clock. More shots by Teddy on the head of Terenzio. Terenzio desperately looks for the takedown, back up to the feet. Now Terenzio's looking for the double leg. 2 minutes on the clock. What a crazy fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a crazy fight. Absolutely insane. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. Good takedown defense by Teddy. Can't fault him for trying. Nope. Oh, and there's the takedown, but Teddy ends up in the top position. Teddy again ends up in the top position. This is just veteran versus young buck, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute, 38 seconds on the clock. Knee by Teddy. Another big shot by Teddy. Sure, you had a shot. 1 minute, 22 seconds. 1 minute, 17 seconds. And Teddy with a nice reversal again ends up in the top position as Terenzio is just trying to take him to the ground. And now Terenzino grabs the shorts of Teddy. Can't do that. And he's going to stand him up. He's getting a firm warning. You remember the silence when Stipe beat Verdum? It ought to be that if Stipe wins. Oh, I hope he does, but nice left and right by Teddy. Desperately going for a takedown again is Terenzino. And on keyword desperately, ladies and gentlemen, because he is desperate. He doesn't want to be anywhere on the feet with Teddy. He wants to be nowhere on the feet with Teddy right now. 25 seconds on the clock. If I'm Teddy, I'm prepping that uppercut. Although I think there's a small chance the stadium would go nuts. Nice knee to the body. Teddy with the left. Oh, Teddy hurt him again. Hammer fist. Terenzio's hurt. 10 seconds on the clock. Top position. Saved by, he's going to be saved by the bell. He's going to be saved by the bell. And that is it for the first round. Terenzio, honestly, getting his ass kicked. One good submission attempt. Other than that, getting absolutely destroyed. You gotta want it, son. You gotta want it. I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does. Teddy with a great performance there in the first round. Absolutely destroyed him. Defended well and absolutely did the damage he needed to. Hey, not being able to watch because I'm mobile. I'll be on like 25 minutes. Well, it's a good thing you can rewatch it on Fight Pass. All right, smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. We are waiting for the third round. Wait, second round. That was just one round. That was just one round. We're waiting for the second round to begin. Whew, what a crazy round that was. Again, as always, if you dig my vibe, if you dig the channel, if you dig the community, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. That would be crazy, GCN. The crowd actually would fucking go nuts. You picked Mesdrea a few fights ago, right? Yes, I did. Damn, didn't get my picks for Cage Warriors in on time. At least I locked my ACA picks. Yo, what's up, the Striking Ace? Good to see you. From Moldova. Yes, I did, Shane. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock.
Let's get it all.
Look for heel kick to the body. Didn't land. Desperately going for a takedown again. Keyword desperately. And when you're desperate, it leads to mistakes, ladies and gentlemen, because Terenzio went for a takedown, got it, but Teddy almost landed in mount. Teddy is in the top position here in deep water. Knees planted. Both them getting back up to their feet. And again, just holding on to that leg is Terenzio. Terenzio back up to his feet. Look at a couple shots to the body there by Teddy. 1-2 by Terenzio. I know, I was going to say. Tiny, even, oh, big right uppercut by Teddy. Right hand by Terenzio. Cage Warriors is 16. ECA only 14. I'm not sure if he, actually, I think one maybe, but I'm not positive. Oh, nice spinning elbow by Teddy. And again, Terenzio going for the takedown. It's just so predictable at this point. One more knockdown and should be called, yeah. Well, especially seeing how the last fight went, right, GCN? Knee by Terenzio looking for the takedown, and Teddy just, he knows he's going for the takedown. He knows he's going for the takedown, so just takedown defense. Three minutes on the clock. Back up to their feet. And there's Teddy with the takedown. Two minutes and 45. Two minutes 38. Now looking for potentially that heel again. And going full Chelsea Chandler to get Trezeno back up to his feet is Teddy. Teddy with the body kick. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Low kick by Teddy. A couple shots to the body by Teddy. Teddy's still looking fresh, man, on the feet. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Walking forward is Terenzio. And Terenzio goes for the single leg again. And Teddy stuffs a takedown, lands some hammer fists. One minute 57 seconds on the clock. Well, no, he was part of Affliction before he was president. He was an owner, if I'm not mistaken. But it's different now, right? Nice job by Terenzio for getting the back. Terenzio got mount. Terenzio got back. 1 minute 38 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness. Terenzio now looking for the rear naked choke. Yeah! Double hooks him by Terenzio right now. Terenzio was losing this round. And now he's looking to go for the rear naked choke. Double hooks in 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock. Oh, the right arm is under the chin. Nice little reverse. Oh, neck crank. Squeezing. This is under the chin. Oh, no. God, it's close. Oh, my goodness, it's close. Good job by Teddy, though, continuing to fight the hands. 47 seconds on the clock. Great job by Teddy. Terenzino is loosening the squeeze. Arm out from under the neck. Trying to soften him up here. 30 seconds on the clock. Teddy trying to spaz out of this. Trying to reverse, and he does! Teddy in the top position. Teddy on his feet. Teddy on his feet. 21 seconds. 21 seconds. 15 seconds. Land a big shot. Take his head off. Oh, big right hand by Teddy. And he stuffs the takedown. How do you like that? How do you like that? If we were allowed knees to grounded opponents, if we were allowed soccer kicks, literally Teddy would have taken this motherfucker's head off. If we were allowed soccer kicks, if this was real fighting, not fake ass, garbage ass MMA rules with the stupid unified rules, fake MMA, watered down bullshit. If we didn't have the unified rules, if we had real MMA rules, superior rule set action, Teddy would have fucking treated his head like a golf ball on a tee, ladies and gentlemen, and the fight would have been over. But alas, Cage Warriors hates us, hates their fans. There's not really any lore. He's just a better striker and almost finished Taranzio. I picked Taranzio to win, but Teddy is just he's looked so good. And Sis has a bet on him. Let me pronounce it again. Cyst. I mean, CCS YouTube. Oh, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Big shots to the body by Teddy. And Taranzio continuing to try to go over the takedown, doesn't land. Right hand and a kick by Teddy. 4 minutes and 34 seconds. CC Cyst YouTube. Dub C Cyst. Taranzio gets the takedown. Scrambling from the bottom, here's Teddy. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. And Taranzio, you've got to be kidding me. Finally gets takedown. Finally modified half guard side control. Taranzio looking for the back take again. Taranzio looking for the back take again. And falling off the top of his shoulders is Taranzio. Teddy with the sprawl. You're going to say that something I said sounds gross? Come on. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Looking for that ankle again is Taranzio. See, like right there, if Teddy could just kick him in the face, it'd be over. That's real fighting. Superior rule set action. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Nice counter left by Teddy. Right hand by Taranzio. Oh, looking for the spinning elbow was Teddy, but Taranzio pulls guard. Teddy in the guard of Taranzio. I'm a child of God. Yeah, right, dude. Vladimir would disagree. Looking for that sweep again, and Taranzio so tired, trying to get back up to his feet. 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Right hand by Teddy. Another right hand by Teddy. Taranzio, man, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Well, he's got nothing but... Oh, big kick to the body by Teddy. Taranzio looking for the takedown. Single leg. Don't grab the cage, Teddy. Teddy grabbed the cage. Someone cut off his fingers. What is this fight? 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Looking for the single leg is Terenzio. And he kind of gets it, but Teddy ends up in the top position. If we were allowed real rules, superior rule set action, Teddy could knee Terenzio in the face. Arriba. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Depending on how much time I have between Cage Warriors and UFC, I might roll one, twist one up and go for a walk. Doubt we'll have much time, though. So UFC starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's in 4 hours. Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough time, dude. I think this card's going to go... I think there might even be some overlap. But regardless, at 4 p.m. Eastern, we're cutting the stream. Because I have to... I got to eat dinner and then set up the UFC stream regardless. Should be cash by how you called it. 1 minute and 29 seconds on the clock. Kick to the body. Oh, by Teddy. Teddy with the high kick. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. Terenzio, surprise, surprise, goes for another takedown. Need finishes, yes. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Again, going for that ankle. Who does Terenzio think he is? Freaking a Gracie? Teddy! 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, we got 11 more fights on this card, so... We ain't ending anytime soon. Right hand by Terenzio. I mean, Terenzio is 19, but bro, learn some striking. No, I get going up against a kickboxer like Teddy. Tough opponent, tough opponent. Yo, what's up, Cole? No, dude, we streamed it. What are you talking about, Cole? We literally were live last night. No one missed Lux. We were all here watching it. 28 seconds on the clock. We streamed the whole card. Well, not the 40 minutes prelims, but the whole main card. Teddy's getting the dub 100%. Terenzio gets the back of Teddy. How's it going, Kolvik? This kid is me spamming Imanari rolls as Tony Ferguson UFC 5, right? Also, I don't work tonight, so for once I can chill all day and night. Let's go, the Striking Ace. Glad to have you here. More than just your break appearances on the weekend. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Yeah, I was cheating. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Lux was good, man. Lux was good. Were you at the event live? I would have loved to go live. There's a bunch of UFC guys there. So, there's no way Terenzio is going to win this fight. There's no way Terenzio is going to win this fight. He didn't do any damage. He didn't do any damage. As soon as they announce the winner, I'm going to go put some more coffee on, guys. But we will jump right into the next fight, I promise. You were watching. Nice, dude. You're 12 minutes from hockey from home. Peace, I'm out. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should I leave the bars on my window, or should I, or on my windows, or should I take them off? Doesn't look like hockey from home is going to be here around anymore, so should I take the bars off my window? Shout out to St. Paul Steel. I'll still give St. Paul Steel shout outs. Best sponsor I've ever had. They literally kept hockey from home from breaking into my house. And Gilio was good for how young he is. And Emanuele Teddy wins unanimous decision. I haven't checked him out yet, Cole, but I will today after all the craziness with streaming. I've been streaming all day thus far. I did UFC picks and predictions early this morning. We're about 2 hours into Cage Warriors, and then we're going to be doing UFC. So I'll check them out after when I'm decompressing and having some dinner. But thank you so much. Wait, I think I checked maybe like one of them, but if you sent more, I don't think I saw the rest. But hey, send any hockey fight my way. I love that shit. Okay, quick break. On the other side, we will highlight the next two fighters, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna get some coffee going. And yeah, be right back. Take a quick break yourself. do a quick stretch, refill your snack bowl, refill your drink. More Cage Warriors on the other side, ladies and gentlemen. Cage Warriors 179, and we have the next fight. They're already making their walkout. We will give our prediction. We will give the rundown. More play-by-play, more hanging out with you guys in the chat. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we are back live here in the City Life Project YouTube channel for Cage Warriors 179. Sorry, guys, I just had to put a pot of coffee on, so I'm going to be running upstairs in a little bit here to go grab it, but not during this fight. Not during this fight. We have Manuel Caperna against Damiano Scogna. Scogna 3-0-1 as a pro. Fight just started, by the way, guys. Love the pacing for Cage Warriors. And I'm saying that I'm not even being like sarcastic. I fucking love the pacing of Cage Warriors, especially with a 16 fight card. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown already is Caperna. He's a little bit shorter than Scogna, or a lot shorter than Scogna. Caperna 3-1 as a pro. Lost his last fight to 3-0 guy 5 years ago. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going with Scogna. That is my pick, locking it in. He is the -600 favorite as well. Yeah. Be 0-2. I mean, bro fought 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 5 years ago. This guy 3 months ago, 7 months ago, 1 year ago. Yeah, we're going with Damiano Scogna. Scogna's in the top position here. Modified half guard side control. Looking to get into side control. Pushing Caperna up against the cage. Landing some left hands. What is this fight? Shane's got Scogna too. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, Kolvik. My chat was saying that earlier. ACA and Dala this morning, as well as Cage Warriors. Yeah, the chat was saying that it was a good that it had some fun fights out of Kazakhstan, right? Let's go. What's up, Flamanas? Looking to take the back of Caperna is Skogna here. Back mount. Good to see you, Flamanas. Dala with the Herb Dean segment. Let's go. Yes, Kazakhstan. I'm just for waiting for UFC. Sucks. There's no MMA early. Eating Popeyes, watching MMA. Oh, look for the rear naked choke. Skogna, back mount. Look for the rear naked choke. He's got the backpack. It's under the chin. And it is all over. It is all over. It is all over. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Easy. Easy. 5 years off. Of course it was going to be easy. 4-0-1 for Damiano Skogna. They needed more Italians to get wins on this card. And they knew they'd get a win. I kind of feel bad for Caperna. I hope they paid him. Not Crazy Orange got this. Quick. Yeah, I've actually never had a Popeyes chicken sandwich, but I do like their chicken tenders. I'm just waiting. Oh, for UFC. 3 more for 200. But yeah, as always, if you guys see a Herb Dean's Minute of Pain, hit me up on social media or comment the link to the video or the name of the fight or fighter involved or ref involved even on any of the videos on the channel. Because we've had some good write-ins. Crazy too, because I'm 3 minutes from my house and completely missed it. I mean, this guy looked like he was, this looked like the Matt Serra against like GSP type of body frame discrepancy. Let's just say that. And not that Skog is as ripped as GSP, but and Caperna fought 5 years ago. So I mean, like, come on. Yeah, I got the spicy chicken sandwich. Apparently, they have a ghost pepper chicken sandwich out right now. Nice. See, like for me, spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, extra pickles. But I've never had. There's not even any sauce and no sauce. But apparently Popeyes put some sauce up on their shit. The only Popeyes near my house though is like, I'm like kind of in the hood. And let's just say the Popeyes near my house is not great. It'd probably have 1 star on Yelp. It's just run down and a bunch of high school punks work there, so it just kind of sucks. What's Herb Dean's Minute of Pain? Wait, what? You watch the show, don't you? The spice one is good. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Got a haircut in an hour. Other than that, all day uninterrupted. I need a haircut soon too, or at least a trim. Needs a trim. I think Ilias size will hold back his true greatness. Imagine he had reach advantage on guys. Yeah, that would be crazy. All right, next 2 guys are already making their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go just pour that coffee, too. I've just never heard of Minute of Pain, a Herb Dean. Oh, it's one of the segments on the show. It's a segment where we find footage of a ref letting the fight go on way too long and fighters taking unnecessary damage or getting like their arm broken as they're already like choked out, like crazy shit like that, right? And so it's a segment every week on the Rush City Fight Show, Herb Dean's Minute of Pain. All right, next fight here. I'm literally just gonna go pour the coffee that I made, guys. So I'm not even gonna do that break screen. Just give me 1 sec.
City light, sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City light, I might specify. City light, swear it's just a city light, she live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like a Canadian. pressure. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, hey.
All right, we're back. Okay, so making their walkouts now, we have Michelangelo Lupoli up against Zerasimos Siutis. Siutis is 5-7 as a pro. He's under 500, ladies and gentlemen. 5-7 as a pro, but he's kind of on a resurgence. And I say kind of, given that he's 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight in Cage Warriors 3 months ago to a 10-4 guy, Bituno guy. 1-3, 0-0.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, no KOTGs, no submissions, 5 decisions, bro. Lupoli 7-4 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight 7 months ago, split decision against a 3-1 guy, lost to an 8-4, 16-5. But he's a Cage Warriors guy, beat a 13-4 guy and a 6-1 guy. So he's like a somewhat established Cage Warriors roster guy from Italy. Of course, he's going to win this one. 2 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 5 decisions as well. Oh, my God. All right. We're going with the Italian. This would be a crazy upset if Sutis wins, as he is the plus 500 underdog. Lupoli's minus 700. All right, let me know your picks in the live chat. This dude's eyes are wicked. Watching Turn Destroy Bobby Green had me screaming. Forgot I could watch my TV. Let's go. Chit chair. Gonna be hard to top that one in Dala. What happened? Or being told to work as they're unconscious. Shane's picking Lupoli, smart pick. Hell yeah, sis. Hell yeah. Go back to an Italian first walked out. The lightning had his eye looking creepy. Oh, okay. I figured it was something like that. Okay. I will between rounds, Chris. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. A little bit taller is Sutis. Oh, nice low kick by Lupoli. Don't think that's going to matter in this one, though. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Sutis started his career 0-4 and is currently on a 5-2 run with 4 straight, picking Lupoli because he is the only pick. Yes, he lost his last fight, but he went 4-1. Or sorry, he went 4-1 in his last 5. Lupoli with the Smeagol stance. Cole, Vic, you excited for Deep on Monday? Anyone else think Reba was a race car driver because of the Little Rascals? Now, if he didn't tell me what the strain was earlier, I would have said yes. Cross your eyes, he looks like Lucas Tracy with a tan. What's up, Scooby-Doo? Good to see you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. It's good to see you. On the Saturday morning. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. I'm amped. Let's go. I can't wait. It's going to be an awesome question. Shinryu defending his title. Let's fucking go. 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Each of them trying to find a shot in the pocket. Not even landing that jab is Sutis. Outside low kick by Lupoli. On the exit, he did get hit with that right hand, and you can see that lead right leg of Sutis is just there to be kicked. You won't be alone for that. I can't wait, dude. It's going to be an awesome card. 5 a.m. on a Monday is a little, Eastern is a little rough, but hey, I'll do anything for Deep. Balls deep and deep, baby. Low kick again by Lupoli. Lupoli with a straight left jab. Two minutes and 51 seconds. Looking for a body kick is Suitis. Body kick by Lupoli. Suitis. It's an interesting name, Suitis. Couple right hands by Suitis. Suitis looks like he's limping. He just has a weird style. He's just like a big, lanky, gangly motherfucker. And he fights like exactly that. How you imagine a fighter fighting like a big arm, gangly motherfucker is exactly how... What came to mind when I spoke those words is exactly how he fights, but it's kind of working for him. Oh, spinning heel kick just hits the thigh of Suitis. Swing and miss with the right hand by Lupoli. Suitis did land on Lupoli. Lupoli seems unfazed. Look for that entry with the right uppercut is Suitis. Didn't land. Lupoli with the left hook. Lupoli kind of being forced to be on the back foot. Because Suitis kind of just... Again, it looks like he's limping forward, but he's, you know, just applying pressure, and his feints are kind of unorthodox. Step back right by Suitis, swinging a miss. Body kick by Lupoli. 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. One minute and 5. $55 seconds. A lot of feints. More, I imagine more feints than shots in this, even attempted in this first round. Right hand by Suitis. These commentators aren't great. Yeah, let's just say they don't reserve the best ones for these smaller, even though it's a 16 fight card in Rome, for these lower end of the roster type cards. Let's just say that. Low kick by Suitis. Right hand by Lupoli. And Suitis looking for a takedown here. Lupoli, good job defending the takedown so far. Knee by Suitis. We just saw Watanabe get wrecked by Kenta, who also happens to be my favorite wrestling name. Have you looked at the card for Deep 122 Impact yet? Deep's going to be a vibe, yo. Absolutely. It's a pretty good card. It's a pretty good card. I don't think it's going to be as entertaining as 121, but it surely could, man. I mean, all the Deep cards deliver. Hell yeah. No, it's good. I was pleasantly surprised to see Shinryu, and I was like, oh fuck, I like the heavyweight matchup. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good fights. There's a lot of good fights. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Who do you think won that round? I'm leaning towards Lupoli, but neither of them did enough for me to really definitively be able to say like this guy won or the other. But I'm leaning towards Lupoli. Yeah, it's a close one, and that's not a good thing. It wasn't that competitive of a round. All right, round 2 coming up. Let me know in the live chat. Let me know your thoughts. By the way, we're trying to get to 30 likes on the video, so if you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do so. Round 2. Oh, a nice right hand by Lupoli. Lupoli with another right hand. Oh, and left in a high kick by Lupoli. Lupoli swinging to try to knock him out. High kick by Lupoli. Lupoli swinging with everything he's got here. This is crazy. Lupoli with the right hand. Lupoli with a high kick. What a pace to start off the second round. This is crazy. Suitis is also like, what the fuck, man? After that first round that was so just chill, Lupoli just freaking hammered his foot on the gas there. A nice left hook by Suitis. Suitis with the low kick. Oh, overhand to right by Lupoli. Lupoli looking for that counter as Suitis walks him down again. Three minutes and 59 seconds. Right jab by Sutis, trying to back up Lupoli to the cage. It's like a gazelle fighting a moose. Right hand by Sutis. Low kick by Lupoli. Lupoli spinning heel kick. Front kick by Lupoli. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. They reset at center. Sutis looking for the left. It's like a gazelle fighting a moose. That's funny. Oh, nice right uppercut and a left hand by Lupoli. All right, things are heating up here in the second round. We got to fight here. High kick by Lupoli. Added some spinning flair to that as well. 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Low kick, swing and a miss by Lupoli. Right hand by Lupoli. Look for that right jab, but Sutis, despite him being the taller and lankier guy, he has not been able to figure out the range yet. And Lupoli, he's got it. He can get in and out of the pocket with ease. Front kick by Lupoli. Right hand by Sutis, who's again trying to pressure Lupoli outside that center line, back up against the cage, but good footwork by Lupoli. Side kick by Lupoli. Left jab by Lupoli. Yeah, and so far a clear round by Lupoli as well. No, Lupoli, first round tough to score. I don't really know. I mean, I gave it to Lupoli, slight edge. First round tough to score. Could go either way. Second round, Lupoli's winning. 2 minutes on the clock. Lupoli's looked a lot better in the second round. But let's see if his quickness can last into the third. 1 minute 56 seconds. Oh, a nice counter right by Lupoli. Left by Sutis. Lupoli is able to move his punch speed at such a faster weight because his body is smaller, but arms and legs much larger. Low kick by Sutis. Spinning heel kick to the body there by Lupoli. Lupoli with the right hand. Sutis looks hurt. Left to the body by Lupoli. Lupoli clinching up. Knee to the body by Lupoli. 1 minute 11 seconds. And was that a knee to the balls? Sutis with the kick to the balls. I thought maybe it was that kick or that knee by Lupoli. But no, we're going to take a look at the replay here. A little short left knee to the balls, and that one was right to the family jewels, apparently. Not even that egregious, to be honest. That's why I didn't even know what it was, but and ref gonna start with the same position. Okay, here we go. I'm not sure about that stop. Yeah, that one was a little interesting. Anyways, it's not like Lupoli needed that stop though, so that's an interesting one. Like if he was faking it, right? High kick by Lupoli. 45 seconds on the clock. Right jab by Sutis. Swing and a miss. $34. Right hand by Sutis. Good job by Lupoli getting back to center. I'll make you crazy. Leg versus leg. Lupoli didn't skip leg day. Oh, hell no. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice heel kick. Left hand. And Lupoli clowning a little bit. He does the running man. Looking for the counter right there was Lupoli, but Sutis went high with the kick. And that is it for the second round. So first round, swing round. It really could go either way. I have no idea who won the first round. I'm leaning Lupoli a little bit. Second round, clear Lupoli, though. Second round, clear Lupoli. First round could go either way. Second round, clear Lupoli. Let's see how Sutis does in the third. I think it's a solid 2-0 Lupoli. I think second round is solid. First round, I really think could go either way, but because Lupoli seemingly did a little bit more damage, I'm gonna, or I mean, not even seemingly, he just looked better in the first round. Simply as that. Siutis did land some shots on him in the first round, whereas Siutis didn't land anything really on him in the second round. Pick a new technique for submission and KO for the day. We'll go Twister. Twister and what kind of kick, guys? What's a crazy kick you want to see today? Let me know in the chat. We'll do Twister for submission.
Let's get it on.
Round 3, by the way. And for kick, what do you guys think? Rolling Thunder? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do freaking Twister and the Rolling Thunder. Question mark? Okay, no, we'll do question mark instead because Flamas was first to say it. No, wait, we had question mark kick yesterday, so it has to be different, right? Okay, liver kick and Twister. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Nice high kick attempt there by Lupoli. 2-touch kick like what happened to James Vick in Karate Combat. Didn't Damon Blackshear get a Twister recently? Shin breaking kick. 4 minutes on the clock. Showtime kick. I think I said that one yesterday. 4 minutes on the clock. Body kick by Lupoli. Imanari rolled a leg lock. All right, so you choose any of those, Ben. You got plenty to choose from. Who wins the main event? What do you guys think? I mean, Paternò is the minus 1,000 favorite, so I think it's safe going with him. Sweet chin music. Liver kick and Twister. All right, let's go. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, looking for the flying knee. There was Lupoli, and he was off just a little bit. That's the winner. Spinning heel kick by Lupoli. Lupoli's fun to watch, man. No wonder they're keeping him around. 3 minutes on the clock. 1-2 by Siutis. Siutis tried to maybe land a knee or something too, but he's kind of awkward that he fell backwards. But Siutis saying, let's go, fight me. Kick to the balls is a lock. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Siutis wants to fight middle of the cage, Max Holloway style. Two minutes and 32 seconds. High kick by Lupoli. Siutis ducked under that one. Low kick by Lupoli. High kick, man, fucking windmill. Swing and a miss. 2 minutes on the clock. Took Lupoli 3 rounds to see if he could be kicking him all this time. One minute 47 seconds. Low kick by Lupoli. 1 minute 39 seconds. Right jab by Siutis. Low kick by Lupoli, and I think he might have hurt the leg of Siutis. Right jab by Siutis. Front kick by Lupoli. And Lupoli's got them kickboxing moves. I'll give him that. He's skilled. Body kick. Lupoli looking for that right hand. I feel like Lupoli doesn't trust his tools. Doesn't commit enough to some of them. What's the name of the kick Sharbo did where he was on the ground and hit a round kick? Does that have a certain name? The Rolling Thunder? That's true, sis. But as long as you got some scissors, you're good to go. 55 seconds. Right jab by Siutis. 40 seconds on the clock. Lupoli Swing and a miss with the 1-2 Suitis. And Lupoli clowning him a little bit as he ducks under the shots. I mean, the crazy thing is Lupoli has a gas tank, man. And Suitis is kind of getting annoyed, saying, let's go. Let's go. Lupoli. You know, Lupoli's going to bounce around kind of like Brad Katona does. Y'all choosing BKFC over UFC tonight? I'm watching UFC tonight. But BKFC is a good card tonight, guys. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. It should go Lupoli's way. Like I was the only one who didn't pick a kick for KO technique. In the ground with the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Get some coffee, my dude. Thank you so much, In the Granite. Cheers. $5 from In the Granite. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bobby, thank you so much for the $5, my man. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. How many cups of coffee in are you right now, my man? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Thank you so much for joining. There you go. There you go. Nice kicks by Topolii. Guys, we have... How many more prelims do we have left? We have 3 more prelims until the main card. And then the main card is a 6-fight main card. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go. Let's go. If he commits a little bit, then I think he could be a little bit more dangerous. But he's got the skill, man. He's got the skill. Beautiful stuff there. Need a live reaction to the dollar clip. All right. Yes. Wait. You guys. Someone sent it to me, right? Chris Cushman, I think. Hold on. I'm going on Twitter right now. In the red corner, Lupoli. Oh my God. Did you guys just see what happened at RCC? Oh my God. That's crazy. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait, Ganskow tag me in it. Okay, hold on. Do I need headphones for it? I'm putting headphones on. Von Flue choke. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'll just bring it on screen. Oh man, I'm sorry that you've been in the hospital. I hope that you're doing okay. I hope that she's doing okay. All right. I don't know if I have volume shared on this. So you guys probably can't hear it, but. Oh yeah, he's at. Okay, no, he's not out. Okay, now he's out. Oh my God, ref. Oh my God, ref. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Yo, that ref. Oh my God, that ref needs to be put in a home more than Cristioni. Oh my God. Yeah, well, that's making the show. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, I'm bookmarking this one. Oh my God, that was one of the worst things I've ever seen a ref do. Hurry up! Do something, bro! Do something! Motherfucker, he's dead! Motherfucker, he's dead! Oh my God, yeah, that one was wild. That one was wild. Chris, I see yours too. What's yours here? Yeah, okay, you sent it as well. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. That shit was fucked up. Ref nearly killed a man. My goodness. All right. 3 more prelims left, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more prelims left. Let's get to this next one. We have, if I'm correct here, it is in the right order. Yes, we have Davale against Gavinelli. Davale is out of Spain. Sergio Gavinelli is out of Italy. So we had the 2 last fights are Italy versus Italy. Now we're going back to Italy versus different nation. Yo, what's up? The Striking Ace 1 month membership. Let's go. What is a membership milestone? Chat. YouTube gave me a free one. Also, major negligence from the ref. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. It's restreaming so you can see it. That was late. He was barely out. Oh my goodness. Called his own fight. I rewatched that knee from yesterday that probably should have stopped the fight and forgot that he hyped up the crowd right before it. They were announcing the next guy while the winner was on the cage celebrating. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you in the ground. I appreciate it. Is RCC going to? Yes. Yes, RCC is going to. Thank God his opponent's a good guy. Yeah, his opponent is a green light to kill someone, apparently. Jeez. Maximum 155. He announces retirement from 145. Breaking news. Good. That's what we all wanted to see. You know what? Actually, he would have been fine and stopped it eventually because the ref was calling for action. True, true. Busy day for fights. There's so many fights today, guys. So many fights today. And it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. We are not even halfway through this card yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. But yeah, I always forget how big Cage Warriors cards are. Maybe not like 16 fights every week, but Cage Warriors do like their prelims are like a show in themselves, right? All right, fighters are being announced right now. Manuel de Valle, 3-0 as a pro. He is 3-2 in his last five fights, if you include amateur. But since going pro, he is this year gone 3 wins, decision, KO TKO, and a KO TKO in his Cage Warriors debut. His opponent out of Italy, 5-3 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight via KO TKO 3 months ago. 7 months ago, he got a KO TKO win. Beat a 1-4 guy. Who am I gonna pick for this one? I'm gonna go with Spain. Let's go. De Valle is, let's see if he's the favorite. He's the slight favorite at -190. Sergio Gavinelli is +140. They haven't started yet. Yo, what's up, Mateo? Good to see you. I got the Spanish guy. She's gonna pick Gavinelli. All right. Round 1 about to begin. Love the pacing for Cage Wars. Let's see some more finishes, guys. We're lacking some finishes here tonight. And like some good fights. Like the last fight was actually a pretty good fight. There was action. I don't know if it was a good fight. There was action, but let's see some finishes. Some knockdowns. A lot of submission attempts. We're like 90%. We're like 90% of the way there, guys.
Let's get it all.
-190 on the regionals. Might as well be a pick'em. High kick by Gavinelli, especially on like the Italian and Moldovan, Spain regional scene, Spanish regional scene. Not able to take this to the ground was De Valle. Gavinelli keeps us on the feet. Underhooks by De Valle. De Valle pushing Gavinelli up against the cage, looking to drop for a single leg. Still looking for that. Now switching to a double. De Valle pushing Gavinelli up against the cage. And this will tire out Gavinelli early. Gavinelli very much more of a striker than a grappler here, but he does have good takedown defense, as you can see. Well, I should say, Gavinelli, what's found him success recently has been his striking, not necessarily his grappling. I don't know what his background is. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Some elbows by Gavinelli. God, these announcers are, yeah. Really get you excited about the fights you're watching. Jeez. Tired bacon cheeseburger. This is blunt. Nice. Ario Pirtaya beats Gordiev in ACA. Let's fucking go. Back up to their feet here. Left hooking for De Valle. Yeah, I'm excited to eat today. I'm excited for dinner, late lunch, whatever you want to call it. 2 minutes 55 seconds on the clock. And a nice takedown by DeValle. DeValle, body lock here. Gavinelli back up to his feet. DeValle with the left hook in. He's going to try to take the back here from the standing position. We shall see. 2 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. I mean, watch us get just like a straight slew of finishes on the main card, and I can actually sneak in a run before UFC. That would be chef's kiss. It's cold today, but sunny. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Nice takedown there by DeValle. But right back up to his feet is Gavinelli. Had to clip that crazy Vlondam finish. I hate when commentators start yapping. Yeah, people say that in my chat all the time. Stop yapping and call the fight. 1 minute 59 seconds on the clock. Oh, potentially looking for a Darce. Potentially looking for a Darce. 1 minute 52 seconds on the clock. Adjusting the grip. There's DeValle. DeValle. Knees planted. Both their knees planted, but he's trying to get this Darce show going. Oh, going for it. Oh, it's tight. It is all over. DeValle with the Darce choke, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over. Good night, Jim Kite. Easy. Easy. Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Let's go. I guess it's not. Yeah, pinche cabrón. That's Mexican Spanish swearing. I don't know if it's the same in Spain, but still. Anyways, 2 more prelims left, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. We got some finishes now. That's what we were looking for. And we officiate the halfway point of the card. 2 more prelims left and only 6. I think there were 8 prelims and only 6 on the 6 and 6. I don't even remember, but we're at the halfway point. That's a good question. I don't know. It's all over. AC's dead. Yes, it's over. That was so quick. I was just typing. That's crazy. Tony Ferguson could just pull that off, and then he tapped. Yeah, he got him. Oh, Anaconda. Fuck, I keep getting them mixed up, the Darce, because Anaconda when it's in that position, Darce is when it's reversed. White belt jiu-jitsu guy. One more. Or 2 more, I guess. Humdiddly. So 2 more. All right, next 2 fighters are about to make their walkouts now, so let's highlight them here. We got Luca Mele, ladies and gentlemen, who is 1-0 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights, if you include amateur. In his first pro win, he got a win against a 1-5 guy via rear naked choke. Before then, in the IMMAF, he beat a 7-5 guy. Cage Warriors Academy beat a 3-5 guy. Losses. Oh, he's been losing on the IMMAF scene, actually. Beat a 4-0 guy a year ago. High pitched meh. And then a groan. Daniele Battaglia or Battaglia. Daniele Battaglia. 3-0 as a pro. And he's 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 4-fight win streak right now. 27 years of age. Beat a 1-0 guy via KO TKO, but he got making his debut KO TKO. Beat a 0-1 guy via KO TKO. And a 0-1 guy via KO TKO. Bro, he's a knockout machine. We are going with Battaglia in this one. We got Italy versus Italy in this one, and I think I know he just hits harder. 2 of his last wins have been in the first round. Only 1 of all his wins, amateur and or pro, have been via decision. The rest have been either in the first or second round finish. And he's a lot bigger, scarier, and menacing than Luca Mella, this tall, lanky ass motherfucker. They're fighting at a catch weight of 170 pounds. I'm picking Battaglia. I let this ring announcer. Oh my goodness, Ben. So 2 more main event. I get a little breather here. Yeah, the main card just gonna start right when the prelims are done, or do we have to like wait till like the top of the fucking hour or whatever? Let me check Fight Pass. Oh yeah, it's just gonna start right after because it says it's supposed to start now, the main card. So yeah, Cage. Oh yeah, it's because originally Cage. So I guess an hour. That makes sense. No, it is a tough place for sure. Changing clothes in the dark closet. My Nate Diaz graphic tee from my Vegas trip look like a Joker shirt. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about too. Oh man, these announcers they're trying. I'll give them that. And look, I'm just some dude who's on YouTube and who yaps about MMA on the weekends. But like, I have done commentary for streaming broadcasts and TV broadcasts before. Like, and it's just there's just some things that irk me. Okay, there's just some things that irk me. And in a professional setting, not on this YouTube channel, not literally in my office in sweatpants, in my chair, drinking coffee, hanging out with you motherfuckers. You know, there's just some certain things I wouldn't do or wouldn't say. And sometimes I'm like, come on, Fight Pass, hire me. Round one, I should say, ladies and gentlemen. All right, don't hire me after that mistake. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Yes, me too, Lord Falaco. I have to say, I haven't applied to Cage Warriors, but I have applied to a few regional shows. I have a straight up resume of doing it. Like the Fight Pass of junior hockey I used to work for, which was fun. 3 years did commentary for a couple of the teams, actually. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. If Danny creates a 105 division for women, I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't believe any of that shit, dude. It's been wrong the last 3 times, so... I do not own any Joker merch. 4 minutes on the clock. Left jab by Battaglia. Oh, nice right hand. Battaglia with an outside low kick. Melee, though, keeping him on the back foot here, pressuring him outside that center line. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. I say Lux painted their canvas red more with the blood from their fights going into the main card than Cage Warriors has today. Just saying. Better fights out of Lux so far. Low kick by Battaglia and Melee looking for that takedown. Sorry, I'm not a perfect man. 3 minutes on the clock. Look for the takedown as Melee doesn't get it. 2 minutes and 55. Oh, and a good job by Battaglia. Not allowing Melee to take him to the ground. Melee wearing some damage. Yeah, not much, Ben. Not much. Outside low kick by Battaglia. And I don't know if he's dripping from his nose or if there's a cut on the right side by Melee. We can't see from this left side of him. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. A lot of feints by both these guys. That's kind of been the theme of this card. A lot of feints. Nice left hand by Melee. Lux, we watched a guy get jumped for 20 minutes in the main event. That is true. That is true. Too tough for his own good. Here's that Kai, sent a dude shooting for 30 days, and he can't end once everything on stream even shout. That's crazy, yeah. Can't compare Mexican to Italians, man. One cook amazing food. No, I mean, I think they both cook amazing food. I'll say like Mexican food, a little bit more, not even greasy. Maybe not as, maybe some stuff not as fresh, But I think they both cook tremendous food. Nice. Oh, there's a cut on the right side of Battaglia. I think they both fuel themselves quite nicely. But definitely Mexico, they're a little bit more hard up. You know what I mean? Oh, a nice knee attempt by Battaglia. They're a little bit more tough. They're a little bit more bad to the bone. Mexican MMA is always going to be bloody. Battaglia have razors in his glove. Well, he's cut now too. 1 minute on the clock. Swing and a miss with the left by Battaglia. Oh, Battaglia with the right uppercut. That was a big shot. 53 seconds. This, the first fight we watch with new MMA rules. This UFC fight. Yeah, this UFC card. Yes, it is. How you doing today, Activate, eh? So for me, it's like enchiladas verde. Or God, what's the cheese inside the red pepper that's baked? I love that shit too. 15 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I hope we see some half-assed superior rule set action here today. Step back left by Battaglia. You know, if there's an opportunity for it, I'm going to be screaming for it. I forget what kind of cheese it is, but that Mexican dish is awesome as well. And a nice takedown there at the end, and it looks like there's a cut on the right, under the right eye of Melee. We shall see. Just eye gouging? Like, what are you talking about? Smoke another one. We want the next idea. That one doesn't count. Next. All right, round 2 coming up. So clear first round for Battaglia, right? Like, nothing super menacing, but has done more damage. They're both cut, but he's landing more. Nice knees, keeping this on the feet. Oh, this Cage Warriors card has them rules as well. Well, no one has employed them yet. I didn't know Cage Warriors was doing it as well. Oh, fucking eyelash rolled backwards in my eye. Oh, that's uncomfortable. All right, we're good. From Italian foods to die for, even spicy like oregano, thyme, and those. Yeah, well, I mean, I use a lot of those, and yeah, I cook a lot of Italian food. I make my own gnocchi. I make my own pasta. Not as fresh, obviously, as Italy. I use olive oil for like everything. Arugula pesto, though, is my new favorite thing to make. I dig arugula. 4 minutes. Step aside, fucking lettuce. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Apparently they do now. I wonder if any feeder companies that go into the UFC are going to adopt the rules. They better. Well, I mean, and it's commissions, right? It's not the UFC who are making the final yes or no. It's the commissions, right? But I hope so, because we need real fighting. None of this fake ass bullshit anymore. 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Real fighting. None of this watered down bullshit. They don't cap the amount of times you can shoot in basketball per half. Or soccer. Sorry, football. Right? It's capping the sport, and it's disgusting. They hate the fans. UFC Fight Pass, UFC Fight Pass. They love their fans. They love their fans. Cards that are featured on UFC Fight Pass, a lot of them are under this similar rule set because of their affiliation to the UFC, and also because they're seeing that it works in North America, and the commissions aren't going to budge here in North America. So it's these North American commissions that hate the fans. They could propose something, but yeah, they don't have a final say. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. It was set for all promotions. Oh, okay. All normal rules set will have it. Okay, cool. KSW did too. Guns are allowed though. 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock and a 1-2 by Battaglia. Not an exciting fight here, man. Because Battaglia landing 1-2s and step back shots on melee. Dude, I swear, not having the superior rule set in MMA is like saying you're only allowed to shoot threes in basketball. That's exactly what it is. Or you're only allowed, like, as a player, you're only allowed to shoot like 5 times a game, or like something crazy like that, right? I think for basketball, we'll say you're only allowed to shoot threes, and for soccer, your team's only allowed, let's say, 4 shots on goal per half. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. And a nice takedown by Melee. Melee with the left hook in. Oh, look for the rear naked choke here. Melee looking for the choke here. It's under the chin and he gets it. Melee with the choke. Melee with the choke. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go. Let's go. Luca Melee. Luca Melee. Luca Melee. With his second win, he chokes out Danelli Battaglia, who's beating him, ladies and gentlemen. Got him! Oh my goodness. And that's 2 straight finishes. Let's go, Cage Warriors. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I believe he was the underdog, plus 175 and plus 200. No! What the fuck? I wasn't ready. He just stuck it in. Jeez. Jeez. All right. One more prelim, ladies and gentlemen. And then I imagine we're going right to the main card. No bullshit. Right to the main card. Because they need to be done before the UFC starts. And so do we, ladies and gentlemen. We may just have to stop Cage Warriors early so I can just set up UFC. I don't like to have UFC streams up and waiting while I'm streaming stuff before, because YouTube sometimes gets mad at me and thinks that I'm actually going to show the real UFC stream. And I'm like, fuck off, bitch. I ain't showing this stream. No, just Vladimir, Ben. Great job, man, by Luca Melee. All right, let's get to this next one. Yo! What's up? Dude's crazy. I literally, like, I'm like, I got like 1 more hour till I think I gotta, stop the stream. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fights. Yeah, so much for Cage Warriors ending right when UFC begins. They activate a fucking hour late start. God damn it. Relax. I can't relax, dude. I can't relax. There's fucking overlap, god damn it. How can I relax when there's overlap, dude? How can I relax when there's overlap? You're telling me to relax? Come on, bro. I'm not even having enough time to eat or twist one up. You tell me to relax. You tell me to relax, brother. All right. Next fight coming up here, guys. We got Giacomo Michelis against Olli Santalahti. Olli Santalahti, the amazing Santalahti, is out of Finland, 30 years of age. He's 14-7 as a pro, 1-3-1 in his last 5 fights. That's not looking too good. Got knocked out in his last fight to Paternò, who's fighting in the main event slot. He won a decision against 11-9 guy, lost into 6-3. Fucking draw or whatever the fuck. Lost to a 9-0 guy. Finland doesn't have the best MMA fighters. They have really good hockey players, but not the best MMA fighters. 4 KO TKO, 5 submission, 5 decision. He's never been submitted. A good run there, I guess. 6-1 in Cage MMA Finland. But that's the thing, like, you rip it up at Cage MMA Finland, sick, and then you go actually to another league and you start to get starts. You want in Brave, Cage Warriors, I don't know what the fuck, Fight Night. Yeah, Fight Night Finland, undefeated. 6-1 in Cage MMA Finland. I'm surprised he didn't go to Germany. Like, we love MMA is actually probably a step up than Finland. Anyways, he's had a mech career. He's that's actually a pretty good win there. 7-3, that's not bad. winning a split in Brave if you don't look like me is actually a pretty good thing. Anyways, I guess he's fine, nothing special. Journeyman as very core going up against the Italian who's 6-1 as a pro on a 3-fight win streak, 3-1-1 in his last 5 fights. 3 KO TKOs, never been knocked out. 1 submission, never been submitted. 2 decisions, only lost once via decision. Beat a 4-5 guy in his last fight, 2-1 before then, and 2-0 before then. His last 3 wins, 2 have been by finish. Ground and pound. Oh yeah, ground and pound. There you go. He also has some submissions, but he has 1 submission. Mostly just KO, TKOs, even on the amateur scene. All right, yeah, I'm going with the Italian. I'm going with the boar in this featured prelim, ladies and gentlemen. Shane, you too? Yeah, smart pick. Overlap between Cage Warriors and UFC. Because we were talking last week. We were like, oh, because Cage Warriors are supposed to. Fight Pass, Tapology, even everybody. Even some of maybe not Cage Warriors like actual Twitter account, but like UFC Fight Pass was promoting a Cage Warriors to start an hour earlier than it did. And if that was the case, it might have like Cage Wars might have ended the minute UFC started. And that would have been perfect. But we're gonna have to like miss a chunk of the end of Cage Warriors, guys, because we're doing UFC today. This ain't no KSW Octagon. We're gonna bleed into UFC today. No, not today. Not when UFC's in Edmonton, motherfucker. Not when UFC is in my home nation. Oh, Canada. Does everything remind me of Vladi? Got to go for a haircut. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Also, shocked UFC starts this early, especially in a place where it's mountain time. So if it starts 5 Eastern, yeah, that's fucking 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock for them. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly Walkout. That's a good song, actually. It could be close. Italian might look bad if he can't take down the Finland opponent. Bro, walking up to the Modelo song. I have to say, I wasn't a fan of Modelo. Well, I mean, Modelo's okay, but I actually like the darker Modelo better. All right, sis. Our boy Chris had a breakdown in the live chat last night. And in fairness, I mean, it wasn't like a crazy breakdown. It wasn't a Hank the Tank on screen breakdown, but still. And he was not happy with this. So tread lightly. But the Hank the Tank breakdown was legendary. I'm trying to see if I saved that video. If I did, oh no, it's just Idaho sent it to me. It is amazing. I will say it is amazing. It's one of the best clips I think we have here on the channel.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
Beautiful. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. But again, guys, I think regardless, we're going to stop streaming to take a quick break at 4 p.m. Eastern. I don't care where we are on the Cage Warriors card. We're gonna stop, and I'm gonna eat, and we're gonna fire up and get the UFC stream up. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Good, Andrew. How are you? I mean, I like it when you're. Oh my goodness. Didn't even know BKFC was on today too. Yes, BKFC's on today as well. I wanted to do BKFC, but you know what? Fuck that. We're doing UFC. I don't give a fuck if the shit is rigged. It's amazing. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Oh, sis, you've never heard that before? Oh, a nice left hand by Santalahti. Body kick by Santalahti. Michelis looking for the takedown. Santalahti is big, man. He might be taking a swig of the secret juice before his morning sauna. Left by Michelis. Honestly, Andrew, this card, the fights haven't been that great, but we have gotten 2 finishes in a row, which have been nice. I think it was that was after the oral buy fight. And Idaho Skatesman clipped that and sent it to me. He posted in the Discord too. And he was like, "Why are you mad? It's a good fight." I don't give a fuck if the shit is rigged. So
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes. Body kick by Michelis. Tapology updated one of the middle fights only. Kind of weird. You just watched hockey. What games are you watching here today, Andrew? It's a full day of NHL games. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Glad the Wild got a win last night against Tampa. You should see the video. Left by Michelis. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Front kick by Michelis. Michelis actually getting into a groove here on the feet. Santalahti on the back foot. Oh, it's great. And it's going to live on forever. Now look for the takedown here. Santalahti with a nice trip takedown. Right back up to his feet is Michelis. Yeah, but oh, I had a comment, but I'm not gonna say it. Panthers won over the Stars Global Series and Boston vs. Flyers. 1 minute 46 seconds on the clock. I was gonna ask about I'm just gonna stop. 1 minute 39 seconds on the clock. I would look like the sus one trying to make fun of you. 1 minute 33 seconds on the clock. So it's a good thing I caught myself there. Oh, they each throw a kick. Trying to walk forward is Santalahti. Body kick by Michelis. That was a nice body kick. No, not flat out like that. I just was trying to like think of something witty on the fly, but I still would have probably sounded sus. Not as sus as Ben, but yeah. In that category. He should almost let his demons out. I got you with the sus jokes. 55 seconds. Look for the takedown by Santalahti. And another takedown by Santalahti, but Michelis able to get back up to his feet with ease. Oh, and getting the back take. Getting the back take here. Santalahti. Double hooks in on the back of Michelis. Santalahti looking for the rear naked choke. 33 seconds on the clock. $25 on the clock. Oh, and now maybe going for an armbar here. Santalahti dropping to his back for an armbar. Oh, but he gave up position now. Michelis is landing some big left elbows. It's because the fights haven't been that great, you know? It's been good pacing, but the fights haven't been that great. And when you have a 16 fight card and, 8 fights on the prelims, it's like, bro, we need a few bangers, right? And you know what? A lot of the fights aren't finishing super quick. I think that's why. Because I get it. It's like it's only been 3 hours, but it's like, fuck, man. Like, it's been a long 3 hours, it seems like. Because sometimes you'll snap your fingers and you're like, holy fuck.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
Right? I gotta just add the video on screen, right? That's what I should do. You know what? I'll do that for the next stream. Because I have the video in Discord saved. Not right now, Angie. I'm gonna watch the main event of the Top Rank card later. Yeah, I guess Santalahti to win that round. It was kind of back and forth in the striking department. Santalahti wasn't able to control Michelis much before the end of the round where he was able to get his back. So I'm going to say Santalahti winning the first round. I feel like it should be close to the main event. I'll add in if anyone gets a 30-26 to the dono. Bingo. You are far too kind. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. These are like the BFL goals, right? 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Right jab by Michelis. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Michelis. Michelis. And guys, again, we're trying to get to 30 likes on the video. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Boston versus Flyers. I'm watching. Nice. Four minutes and 18 seconds. Oh, nice counter left by Michelis. High kick by Michelis. Michelis getting the better of Santalahti on the feet, and Santalahti forced to go for another takedown. I haven't seen that guy since need his face off. When is the main card? Right after this, Top Ricky. Right after this. This is the featured prelim, my friend. So right after this, their broadcast is going to go right into the main card. I doubt they're going to wait 20 minutes or so. Panthers beat Dallas in the Global Series. Nice. Yeah, I saw Reinhardt was wearing like the shiny helmet. And a nice trip takedown by Santalahti. Santalahti trying to get into half guard. Santalahti back up to his feet with Michelis still holding on to his torso. 2 hours and 10 minutes for UFC. Yeah, we'll do one more hour of Cage Warriors and we'll cut it a little earlier so I can set up the UFC stream, have a quick bite to eat, and then we'll be back for UFC and then whatever's left of boxing after that. 3 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. And we'll just stay on the UFC stream for boxing. Unless there's like 3 or 4 cards left, then or 3 or 4 fights left, then we'll make a separate stream. No problem. How you doing today, by the way? Top Ricky, good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. By the way, my UFC picks and predictions video is up on the channel. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to put timestamps in it because I literally went from one stream to the next. But if you want to check out my UFC picks and predictions video, please check it out. I'm going to share it with you guys in the live chat here. All right. So, yeah, UFC picks and predictions. If you want to check it out, here it is. This and boxing for tonight. Let's go, Andrew. No, UFC. UFC's in Canada, Andrew. UFC's in Edmonton tonight. So, we're going to watch that. Doing good. My coach as a match in the main card. Oh, who's your coach again? Oh, and a nice left hand by Michelis. Dude, again, Michelis on the feet's doing better work than Santalahti. Literally the opposite of what we thought going into this. Probably round 1. Tom, don't fuck around. 1 minute 32 seconds on the clock. Hey, let's go, dude. Shout out to Emanuele Zaccaria, who is fighting Alessandro Giordano in the 4th last fight on the card. We might not be live for that one. We'll see. If we get some quick finishes on the main card, we will. We're doing UFC tonight as well, buddy, and I have to set up the UFC stream, and this card's going a lot longer than we thought it would. It started a little later, but hopefully we get to that one. Hey, what's up, Two Smelly Fingers? Good to see you. Is everyone forced to run a fitness gram pages test before they fought? So lethargic. 2 cups of coffee today, Andrew. But I got a whole pot waiting for UFC. Tom definitely no fuck around. 41 seconds on the clock. In the top position still is Santalahti. Again, first round Santalahti. Second round I'm still going Michelis. Even though Santalahti may finish this round in the top position, landing some ground and pound in the full mount, Michelis did land more shots on the feet and more devastating shots on the feet in my opinion. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I started drinking black coffee too. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love some cream and sugar in my coffee, milk and sugar, cream and sugar, whatever. It's just I drink so much coffee that if I drink cup after cup after cup of milk and sugar, it's just not healthy, right? And empty calories. Maybe 1 out of like my 8 cups a day, I'll put a little some in it, but I don't even have any milk or cream in my house right now. So perfect of coffee. And you like coffee too? Hell yeah. End of the second round. And with me, like I say this all the time, just like I'm kind of a beer snob, you give me a Hams or a Lucky Lager, like the cheapest beer out there, I'll still drink it happily. Same with coffee. I like some espresso. I like I like making a good cup of coffee, percolate that shit with some nice cream and sugar. Also, gas station coffee, black or shitty black coffee in bulk from a coffee pot, just inject into my veins. I enjoy the dopamine kick from it just the same. All right, third and final round. Oh, Vucenic there in the audience. Can't wait to see him absolutely dominate in the UFC, man. I know he lost his last fight, but it was a good first showing. Dude, someone gives me a Bud Light, I'll fucking drink it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy Bud Light though. It's not a good beer. That's the thing. I'd rather drink just Budweiser, to be honest. Or even like a I don't really like Miller Lite either. Bud Light and Miller Lite just kind of suck, to be honest. I like Coors. By the way, round 3. I like Hams. I like McGoldens. Like I said, I like all the shitty beers. Same old, bro, I'm lazy. I just made instant coffee. Nice. Dude, you can make some good instant coffee. This is the snob in me. You can make some good cups of instant coffee with a few tips and tricks. 4 minutes on the clock. Santalahti trying to get Michelis to the ground. Michelis now looking for the double leg. Michelis with a beautiful double leg takedown. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 43 seconds. Santalahti trying to get back up to his feet. Just stiffing that crotch. Pulling those legs out from under him is Michelis, staying on top of Santalahti. Honeyham's pretty good. I don't like black coffee, but I like my double with milk in my coffee and still there when I had black coffee. Not a fan now. After time, I'm hooked on it. Yeah, right. So yeah, I feel like that's everyone, Andrew. When we're younger, we want stuff a little bit on the sweeter side. So that was the same. When I was younger, it was double from Tim's. Then it became single. Then it just became just give me a damn coffee. Oh my God, these fights are so ass. Yeah, this hasn't been a great card, guys. Hasn't been a great card. Which sucks because I was actually looking forward to this Cage Warriors card. Just I thought, guys with meh records trying to impress in front of their home crowd. Maybe go a little ham. Does what smell like cheese? Honey ham? I don't think so. 2 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. And a nice takedown by Michelis. Michelis winning this round thus far. We got half a round, though, for Santalahti to maybe reverse. Don't forget Guinness and hoppy beers. Yes. Indeed. But with me, I like more again, and I'm not the biggest, like I said, I don't have the biggest sweet tooth, but I do like the sweeter Imperial Stouts. Card of the year, no doubt. I got 3 cream in my Tim Hortons coffee. Damn! Damn, Shane. Taking the trash record too seriously for sure. No sugar, although I do like sugar in drinks though. Interesting. You know what? I'd probably go the cream route over the sugar route in my coffee if I could only choose one, to be honest. Nice little reversal there by Michelis. Michelis still in the top position. We've also confirmed. Oh my goodness. When we have Dove and Smell. Oh my God. You guys are fucked. 1 minute, 31 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body. 1 minute, 21 seconds on the clock. I heard Vladdy's a Starbucks kind of girl. Unconfirmed. Ref separates them. Back to the center. 1 minute on the clock. I mean, it took you long enough, ref. This has been the longest fight, it feels like. 1 minute. 1 minute. Looking for the single leg. Doesn't get it. Santalahti looking for that single leg. Doesn't get it. And a left hand by Michelis. They're both dead tired here. Looking for one more takedown is Santalahti. I mean, I really don't know how to score this one either, guys. It could be 2-0 for Santalahti going into the third, and definitely Michelis winning this one, or it could be 1-1 going in the third, and I still think Michelis wins this third round. We shall see. We shall see. 35 seconds on the clock. Body lock here by Santalahti. Can he get one more takedown? No, your membership's showing up ready. I see you. I see you. Shout already. Good to see you. Ready. I know it's Samedi here in this house. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Wild beat the Tampa Bay Lightning again at home. Not that I'm trying to flex. It was a good game. It was a good game. Got you, sis. Been robbed at 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. for 2 subs. There it is. Good to see you, Ready. Good to see you, man. And that is it for the fight. Thank God. Thank the MMA gods, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. Main card just around the corner. Main card just around the corner. Let's see who the fuck won this one. But honestly, who cares? I mean, look, they threw some hands. It kind of went opposite as I figured. I thought that Michelis was going to be the one trying to grapple most of the fights. If anything, Michelis had the better hands, better striking than Santalahti. Santalahti, when he was successful in this fight, was in the grappling department in the first and second round. Third round, it was just a mauling by Michelis on a tired Santalahti. Got lucky last night on the ice. Oh, it was a good game, man. It was a good game. Hard-fought game by both the Minnesota Wild and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oh, I hate these guys. Not yeah, I mean, I know that's my line. I know that's my line. I will say the second round of this fight was entertaining, but the third, yeah, not so much. Not so much. Mostly it's because they gassed too. There have been some good fights on this card. I'm not even saying that this card's boring because of the lack of finishes. They're just like some fights haven't been consistently good. They've had moments, but I don't know. You guys are all feeling it too. I know you're just fucking teasing me, throwing my line back in my face, but still. Anyways, Michelis wins unanimous decision. I have no issue with that. Move on to the next one. Main card coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we won't be able to cover the entire main card because UFC is starting in 1 hour and 45 minutes. We will stream for another 4. We'll stream probably one more fight on this card, which is crazy. I thought we'd be able to sneak them all in, but far from it as we're just starting the main card now, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. Nose card is fucking asshole D+. What's up, Uriz? Good to see you. I'm gonna get my... Oh, jeez. Who's the favorite in the main event? In the main event of UFC or Cage Warriors, Andrew? In Cage Warriors, Stefano Paternò is minus 1,000. All right. On to the main card. 6 fights on the main card, guys. And if we want to catch UFC, we will not be able to cover them all. Now, if I just streamed straight through them, maybe, but I have to set up the UFC stream still. And I got to make some lunch/dinner before we do, what, 6 hours straight of UFC? 6.5 hours now that Derek Lewis isn't on the card. First fight got pushed back 15 minutes in the UFC. I'm going ham for him. Okay. Do you not want finishing reading my chat because you don't want it clipped? Yes. Oh, you never know who's lurking. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Again, big shout out to everybody hanging out with us here today. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. UFC after this, followed by some boxing. Tomorrow we got Fury FC. Monday, Deep Impact 122. We go balls deep for deep, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everybody who hung out with us last night for Lux. My UFC picks and predictions video is up. It's a live stream. Sorry, I didn't have time to put timestamps in it. We jumped right over to Cage Warriors after this. But here's my UFC picks. Check them out. God, you know what? I hope Moreno wins via grounded knee. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's all I want to see now. I want to see Moreno fucking knee him in the goddamn face. Grounded superior rule set action, baby. Oh my goodness. That would be nothing short of incredible. Okay, so we'll stream for another hour. We'll stream for an hour. Hopefully 2 fights. Probably just 1. Welcome everybody to the main card. Like I said, we got UFC in a couple hours here. I still got to set up the UFC stream. Still got to take a quick break to make something to eat quickly for dinner. So we will end an hour-ish before UFC starts. But we have streamed the entire Cage Warriors prelims. So there's that. I hate ending streams early, guys, and usually I wouldn't. Like if we were like 2 fights left on an Octagon or KSW stream, we'd let it just go through and we'd start UFC late. But we're doing all of UFC here today because it's in my home country of Canada. And it's a good card. New rules that won't be used till like 2025 out of people just not doing probably. That language doesn't look readable. Yeah, I don't know what that is. If you do an hour, you'll get just under an hour before the first fight. Yeah, well, I think it would only take me like 20 minutes to cook something up. I have a steak, and I already baked some potatoes yesterday that I can warm up. Just gotta fry some veg, and then the UFC streams take me about 20 minutes to set up. So there you go. All right, cold open for Cage Warriors coming up here. I think they're showing the UFC promo right here for the next fight. That was the last prelim. Yes, we're on to the main card now. So anyways, my UFC picks and predictions video, I put it in the live chat. If you guys want to see it one more time, if you want to sift through it, if you want to see my thoughts on the UFC Edmonton card coming up here, there's the link. If you guys want to watch some crazy regional highlights as you wait for the UFC as well, I did post my latest regional highlight package that features both of Temirov's brothers outside of the UFC. One in Octagon, one still as an amateur. See you later, Andrew. Thoughts on South African prospect? I don't know if he's real or not. M. Gunna is a good first name, though, I will say. Is that your cousin? Wait, how many percents black are you, No Chill MMA? Like, are you like 2% Mike Perry, or are you like 5 to 15 range? Usually most cards are on the or a tale of 2 cards, profound as hell. Well, hopefully the main card delivers for Cage Warriors if you guys are watching this over UFC. I don't think it will personally, but there are some better matchups. 8%. Like, actually? Okay. So that's where your voice came from. 8% genes. And that's why No Chill speaks like he's straight up from the Congo. Anyways. All right, the Cage Warriors cold open is about to begin. I don't think that there are any there. Definitely in the Congo. I literally just watched a documentary about all this shit, so. But Africa's huge, man. I get regions of it mixed up all the time. It's actually insane how big that continent is. And how many different regions and cultures there are spread across. Bros from the DDP chat. All right. Main card about to start, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to pour myself a cup of coffee. Not that I really need it because I am buzzing despite not having any really good fights on that card. But hey, prelims are done. Main card just around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to Cage Warriors 179. Main card just about to begin. I imagine they're going to start it in what, like 4 minutes or something like that. I'm going to grab another coffee. Yeah, Russia's fucking huge too. And honestly, if you look at Canada compared to the States, there's a lot of empty space here in Canada. But yeah, Russia, it's actually, it's fucking crazy. And you know what? You know what's even wilder, no chill? There's a hockey league in Russia, the Continental Hockey League, the KHL, which is arguably the second best league in the world. It's a very, very good league. And they just look up where the teams are. They travel so much. It's absolutely insane, brother. It's absolutely insane. All right, taking a quick break. I'm going to refill my coffee here. You guys do a quick stretch. We'll be back. Cage Warriors 179 main card next, ladies and gentlemen. We'll stream hopefully a fight or two before we take a break before UFC. I'm sorry we're not able to do the entire Cage Warriors card in its entirety here today, but 16 fights starting an hour early. What do you expect? Anyways, back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Quick break. And we have Cage Warriors 179 main card next, starting with these two motherfuckers, which we will highlight here on the other side. Smash that like button. We're trying to get to 30 likes on the video. There's 30 of you watching right now. If all of you smash that like button, we will get there. Vote in the poll question. And we will be right back after this quick break. And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. What an awesome cold open that was that CAGE Warriors ran for their 179 Rome, Italy show. My goodness, that was awesome. That was awesome. If you guys are new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. So don't forget to vote in the poll question and feel free to comment in the live chat. If you guys are going to be joining us for UFC later, my UFC picks and predictions are on the live tab on the channel, and I did post a new regional highlights video as well. Anyways, let's get back to the chat here. What's up, sis? We have coming up here in the first fight on the main card. And if you guys are just joining, thank you guys for hanging out. We are going to end a little bit early. Usually we don't do this. Usually we see the cards through. But I really want to cover this entire UFC card today. It is in my home country. Did some research for it. Got my picks ready. As I said, I did a picks and prediction show. And we did cut into, I think, like 2 of the last 3 UFC shows that we've covered here on the channel. So we're going to show this card the love that it deserves. I think it's going to be a low-key good card. I don't think it's going to be anything spectacular, but I think it's going to be an entertaining card. Most of it anyways. Sucks Derek Lewis is not going to be on it anymore. Co-main event's probably going to drag out, but hopefully we see the old Rose Namajunas, not this I'm the best, just wrestler Rose Namajunas at 135 or 125, whatever the fuck weight she's at now. Anyways, let's get to this next matchup. We have Itay Tratner, who is out of Israel. He's 24 years of age. Looked like he did suit up for Bellator on an occasion. 9-6-1, 2-3 in his last 5 fights. Lost his last fight via KO TKO 7 months ago to an 8-3-1 guy. And again, also this Cage Warriors card was supposed to start an hour earlier. So yeah, if we were an hour already into this, we'd be close to finishing right on time. But again, I got to set up the UFC stream. I've been streaming since pretty early this morning, where we did UFC picks and predictions, then jumped right over the Cage Warriors. Didn't have time to set up the UFC stream, and I like setting up the UFC stream right before we go live anyways, as you guys know. Might do some boxing later too, if there's some boxing still on after UFC, by the way. 2 KO TKO, 3 submissions, 4 decisions, 1 KO TKO, 5 decision losses. Never been submitted. 1 draw in Bellator. That's unfortunate. 2-1 in Zuri Mixed Martial Arts. Cool logo. Don't think I've ever heard of Zuri. And guys, we've heard of a lot of regional shows. And FNC, familiar with that, 2-1 in FNC. Actually fought for an FNC title and lost to that Jordan Barton. Was on a little bit of a run there before being a 3-0 guy and a 7-5. Like, I mean, realistically, he doesn't have that many great names, great wins on his resume. Whenever he took big steps up in competition in his career, he lost. His opponent, Giuseppe Mastrogiacomo, 5-0 as a pro. He is undefeated, ladies and gentlemen, and on a great win streak with a lot of momentum right now. And okay, so he has gone to decision. He beat. Okay, I thought this was someone else for a second. He beat Hossein Musavi, who's a 2-0 guy, back in Cage Warriors 175 in the 3rd round via brutal ground and pound. Before then, okay, nice. On the feet, dropped a guy and then finished him. 2nd round decision before that, and has back-to-back rear naked choke. So he's done a little bit of everything. He's got good grappling. He's got good finishing ability. And a killer instinct to be able to finish the fights after knocking a guy to the ground. And most importantly here, these aren't just first round finishes. Like his first 2 were, and then he went the distance, and then a 2nd round, and then finishing the 3rd round. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, especially on Dana White Contender Series this year too. A lot of these guys who came in who had a lot of great finishes and who were undefeated, never been to a 3rd round. A lot of them got exposed real quick after exciting first round. So it's good to see guys like this. And I imagine that he is the favorite. I am picking him to win. Giuseppe, let's see. Yeah, minus. This card is crazy. This card is boxing odds. This is like old school Bellator odds, ladies and gentlemen. Minus 800 for Giuseppe, plus 550 for Tratner. That's on Bet Online. On Bovada, minus 900 plus 500 for Tratner. My goodness. Minus 1,000 on Cloudbet. Absolutely insane. Yeah, me too, Shane. What's up, Christian? I'll watch UFC from 2 to 3, but then I gotta work out and Raptors play, and that takes like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Well, the UFC card, Shane, should be probably 6.5 hours. And we're back. Yeah, I almost wish this card started earlier, to be perfectly honest. I thought it was going to be on at 8 Eastern, but I was very, very wrong. I was very, very wrong. But, yeah, this is... Tratner's being thrown to the wolves. Look, he got a draw on Bellator. Shout out to him there. 24 years of age, still very young, but, yeah. I was going to play Rocket League, but I'm banned for 3 days and haven't even played it for like a month. I don't think I've ever been banned on a gaming thing. Actually, no. In grade 7, me and my buddy got banned off of... What was the fucking... Oh, it was like what Logan Paul was doing, but with his NFTs. But this was like early NFT shit. Neopets. We were building accounts and fucking selling them like crazy. And we were like fucking 12, 13 years old. And their mods or I don't even know how it worked back then. I really don't even remember. I just remember we got banned. And like our IPs got banned because we were making money as fucking little hoodlums slanging Neopets accounts. Because we found found a way to get rare ones, and then we time putting them in the open market and picking them up, and then just like there was a whole system. Again, I was so young, I don't really remember, but yeah, it was fucked. Yo, what's up? The head blows. Good to see you. Anything with chat rooms again banned at some, but fair enough. It's actually a hustle. Well, he did it a lot with RuneScape accounts, and then he brought me in on the Neopets. Them odds shouldn't be that wide. Italian should win, but it could get clipped. Giuseppe got this. I'm chat banned on League of Legends for a week right now. Actually, you guys are savages. See, I'm the one on Counter-Strike who, like, if I'm having a good game, 20 kills halfway, I'll call a timeout. They're like, Isha, why are you calling a timeout? And they're like, no, I'll keep the mic on. They're like, do it. And I'm like, bro, guys, listen. I'm either going to play really, really good, or I'm either going to play really, really bad. And about 70% of the time, I play really, really bad. But when I play good, I'm unfucking touchable. Now, I haven't played Counter-Strike in a few years, and I honestly need to build a new computer and retire this one if I'm going to run it. But that would be the only... Like, I don't have time for games. I'm working all the time. I'm working and streaming. That is my life. Always editing videos or editing audio and shit like that. Or just streaming, sitting here yapping about mixed martial arts and hanging out with you guys. But or drinking beer. But anyways, I gotta stop. But yeah, if I did have time to game and if I still gamed, it'd probably be Counter-Strike. Banned from Club Penguin. Who wasn't though? Who wasn't? I used to run no way on Yeovil. That's hilarious, Russ. Like I said, we all had a hustle when we were younger. I used to love Counter-Strike, so much freedom, but now too many hackers. I know. I mean, I haven't played Counter-Strike 2 yet, but yeah, I played in the glory days between 2012 and 2018. Man, when it was some good. There's some good times. I still have some nice skins. CS:GO got ruined. Have you played CS2 yet, Kenny? And the game isn't playable if I can't speak at someone. Not for the New Year's Eve show. They'll probably be announced at the Landmark 10. All right, fighters are finally in the cage. They're about to be announced, guys. It's even worse. Oh, that sucks to hear. Well, as soon as they made it free, like even putting a paywall of $30 for CS:GO, I feel like there was less hackers. Oh, it's my favorite. I think it's the most beautiful game ever made, dude. Like I I am the furthest from a gamer. I don't even know what's going on in the gamer world, both like competitions or just like streamers and memes or trends. I really don't know. Like, I haven't even played a UFC game in like 2 years. But I will say, if there's an opportunity ever and it's like I'm like on YouTube and I'll see like a Counter-Strike competition going on, I will watch it because their commentary is spectacular. And I know the game. Even some of these new maps, I know the game. And it's just like, I just will get into it because I just think the game is it's so fucking cool that you have to run plays and actually practice with your team before you play if you run that deep. Anyways, I could go on and on and on. It's one of the most incredible things ever. Oh, the ranking system's ruined too. Shane plays RPG and action games. Did you just see what happened to that commentator? No, I didn't. What's up? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round one. But yeah, I remember in college sometimes if it was just like a slow week and I didn't want to go listen to a certain lecture or whatever, I would literally just get all my homework done in the morning and just twist one up, get some coffee together, take some notes for papers that were coming up, and just watch Counter-Strike tournaments. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I never played Call of Duty. I played Call of Duty like when it came, like when they had their relaunch, I guess, into the franchise, Modern Warfare 2, I guess it was, on Xbox 360. Played it like everybody who was in grade 9 or 10 did, my age. And but after that, I just never played video games unless it was like Super Smash Bros. Melee or old school Mario games and things like that. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Drunken Worms Armageddon. We had a drinking game with Worms Armageddon. That shit was fucked up, dude. That shit was fucked up. I think a friend of mine went through a wall after playing that game. It got so fucking crazy. 4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Pushing. Oh my, what a crazy last name. Mastrogiacomo. Tratner pushing Mastrogiacomo up against Kid Tratner. Look for the takedown. He gets the takedown. Nice grappling here by Tratner. Right back up to his feet as Mastrogiacomo. 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Dude, worms on a Windows 98 fucking computer have an aura. The OG style, bro. Don't even need internet to play with the homies. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Y'all just sit there, 2 chairs in front of the fucking monitor. And you just give her. Nice shot to the body. Right hand by Mastrogiacomo. Oh, nice right hand by Tratner. Double dash. Okay, guys, I know you're going to hate me, those who are like who are N64 fans. I played Mario Kart probably more on the GameCube than I ever did on Super Nintendo or N64. But I love Double Dash. Double Dash and Super Smash Bros. Melee. I think GameCube can go down in the Hall of Fame because of those 2 games alone. Oh, trying to go with the spinning heel kick was Mastrogiacomo. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Counter left and right by Mastrogiacomo, but nice high guard by Tratner blocked those. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Tratner with the high kick blocked by Mastrogiacomo. Fuck the Wii though, am I right? Right hand to the body. I don't even know what Nintendo's main console is now. Again, I'm so far out of the loop of the gaming world. Nice knee by Mastrogiacomo there in the clinch. When I get it on Wii, I became a professional. Okay. Or got on Wii. Switch. Oh, right. Which I guess is a cool idea. It's like the final form of the Game Boy and the Nintendo together. It's exactly what it is. So like that, I guess that's pretty cool. 1 minute 43 seconds of clock. I heard they're wicked expensive though, just to get set up with everything that you need. 1 minute 30. I heard like you're paying at least like $1,500 to get like everything set up, like you would like a normal console and a few controllers back in the day. 1 minute 29 seconds. Nice right hand by Mastrogiacomo. Mastrogiacomo doing well on the feet here, pressuring, but Tratner has a good high guard, so he's not getting through with all the shots. Nice, Shane. Yeah, my family had one, but I never played it much. I played the old Nintendo games on it. I get them Wii bucks. Again, more hooks here by Mastrogiacomo, but blocked by Tratner. The only shows that Mastrogiacomo are really getting through to the body. 1 minute on the clock. I played more of the old games than anything. I think maybe some of the Mario Party, but meh. 55 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Tratner. Like even in high school. Honestly, I played UFC Undisputed 3 more in high school than most other games. Right to the body by Mastrogiacomo. UFC Undisputed 3 was that by was it THQ? That game was awesome. Forrest Griffin on the cover. That game was fucking awesome. I played so much of that game. Wii Sport on Christmas won't be a better Christmas, I think. Okay, got you. 15 seconds, right uppercut. Yeah, especially with the online gaming at the time being on the rise, Shane, it kind of, I feel like it let everybody down. The OG Nintendo fans down. Spinning heel kick, swing and a miss. And that is it for the first round. I think Mastrogiacomo won the first round. That's who I think. And that's who I'm predicting won the first round. Let me know your thoughts in live chat. I will say, Tratner looked good early. Good grappling, good takedowns, but good scrambling from the bottom to get this back up to the feet and just being able to slowly pick apart Tratner. Some knees, shots to the body, just being more active. Even if some of those shots didn't get through, the judges are going to like the volume and activity. You were 5 when the Wii came out? Shit, I think I was like, I want to say like 12 or 13. I got the original Xbox for Christmas and I played Jet Set Radio feature on it. That was one of my favorite games on Xbox. Shane, that's one of the best, that's one of the coolest games ever made. And the soundtrack is incredible. Yo, what's up, sis? Good to see you. Welcome back. 2006 is crazy that we can legally drink here. No, but Reba might have. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, Cage Warriors putting sis to sleep, man. Come on. No, I am Dirty Hippo. I am. I didn't think this card would start an hour late and be this long. We got an hour until UFC, right? After this fight, I'm gonna hang up the gloves on this stream. I'm gonna set up UFC, and then we'll do all of the Edmonton one. I thought this card was gonna start an hour earlier, and that there was gonna be more finishes on the fights, but there were finishes on the card. Neither have transpired. 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Nintendo doesn't remake their games though, so games like Super Smash Bros. Melee are expensive. True. Good thing I have 2 copies of it. Dude, that Kirby Air Ride game too, Shane, which honestly wasn't that great, but kind of fun just to fuck around with. That game's worth some money now too. Three minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. How's who? Oh, he lost. Santalahti, he lost. First couple fights are met anyways. I think, honestly, well, who was it? Jamie Lynn Horth and her opponent each have a 90% finish rate. And again, for women's MMA, that's pretty fucking good. So we'll see if maybe they just clash into each other and neither of them get a finish, but that is interesting. I think the Cody Gibson fight will be a little sloppy, but I think that one might be fun. I think Cody Gibson actually might get a finish. The City fight is going to be probably the best fight on the card if Garrett Armfield doesn't wrestle. I actually think the prelims have some potential to at least just entertain. 3 minutes on the clock. Unlike this Cage Warriors 176 card. Outside low kick, for the most part. There's been some okay fights on this card. Let's be perfectly honest, but it hasn't been anything spectacular. Mastrogiacomo. I think he won the first round. On the feet, it's been pretty back and forth so far in the second, though. You just cursed that fight single-handedly with the girls' fight? Yeah, I thought about that earlier, too. But whatever. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. They're probably just going to lay on each other for 3 rounds now. You're right. Again, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 30. I haven't checked on it in a while, but there's 40 of you watching. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Left jab by Mastrogiacomo. Nice 1-2 by Tratner. Need him like water. 2 minutes on the clock. Left by Mastrogiacomo. Jesus Christ. Oh, big left hand by Tratner. Who are you? Hockey from home? 1 minute 46 seconds. Low kick by Mastrogiacomo. Not as dominant as in the first round, whereas like the first round was competitive. This round is a little bit closer in my opinion. Tratner did have takedowns early as well. I think Tratner is just not hitting him enough. He's landing some shots, but Mastrogiacomo just looks more active with what he's throwing. Even if some of these shots don't land either, like that right, that'll score, right? Maybe the left didn't connect, but he threw 4 shots there. Clearly that right hand landed. So in that exchange, he landed a shot. 1 minute. High kick attempt by Tratner. And this whole round, Mastrogiacomo has been pressuring Tratner outside that center line. Oh, spinning back fist attempt by Mastrogiacomo. And again, big shout out to everybody who's joining us here, who came from, watching probably some free prelims to coming over to the main card. My apologies, I'm not going to be able to finish this entire card. I thought we would be done. I thought we'd be closer to the finish line, and then I would have just ran it through, then started UFC. Unfortunately, I got to set up the UFC stream, which takes me, like 20 minutes. I got to make some dinner to get me through the next 6.5 hours for UFC. And then we might even do some boxing after UFC. So I am going to, after this fight, end the stream. We got another round of action here, though, as Tratner is trying to drag his opponent to the ground. Oh, and they break here. Oh, and he's pissed. Giuseppe's pissed through left and right. Yeah, I think 2-0 so far by Mastrogiacomo, but honestly, it could be 2-0 for Tratner. It could be 1-1. This is one of those fights where it's super hard to score. But anyways, we will be live for UFC fight nights tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Moreno versus Albazi. Literally right after I end this stream, I'm going to set up the UFC stream. So it'll be up. You guys can chat in the live chat there, and we'll be up for the prelims. I literally prepped some food yesterday that I just got to, at this point, just warm up. Mock that real quick, and then you know what? If I set all this up in less than an hour, then I'll jump on as soon as I can, and we'll watch a little Cage Warriors until UFC starts. And I think the first fights for the UFC, I mean, there's probably going to be some buffer time, right? Like the guys aren't probably even going to walk out for like 20 minutes. I imagine the first fight will start like half an hour after. So we'll be live to shoot the breeze. We're not at the Apex today. We're in Edmonton. Rogers Place. One of the nicest NHL arenas because it's one of the newest NHL arenas in all of Canada and the United States. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Mastrogiacomo. Body kick by Tratner, blocked by the left arm of Mastrogiacomo. Mastrogiacomo with the 4-punch combo. Nice right hand by Tratner. Low kick by Mastrogiacomo. High kick attempt there by Tratner. Blitzing was Tratner there. Didn't land anything clean. And again, Mastrogiacomo going right back to pressuring Tratner. And Tratner is a little bit bigger than Mastrogiacomo. Mastrogiacomo, good job. Not being out-muscled in this fight at all. And being the aggressor to make up for, well, any lack of size or strength here, which clearly there isn't any. No, I'm going to go either tomorrow or Monday. Or I guess tomorrow is the plan. I'm just hitching a ride with the roomies. 3 minutes and 32 seconds, so sometime before Fury tomorrow. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Well, unfortunately, I'm brown, so 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Nice takedown by Tratner. Back up to their feet. Tratner holding on to the body. I know in the winter I kind of look like Don Cherry, but 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Mastrogiacomo. And see, this is what makes things interesting here. Because if, in fact, it's 1-1 going into the third, which I don't think it is, Mastrogiacomo could lose this round. Disgusting card. Has there been a KO? I believe there has. It's crazy. Like, Tapology's not even updating this card. Okay, finally they did. Okay, there's been... Yeah, so remember the third fight on the card, we had a TKO. Then the fourth fight on the card, we had a TKO. The Flamino one was weird, but still. So I was like, okay, we got a little bit of speed. We got a little bit of some there. 3 finishes in a row, submission and 2 TKOs. Then it was unanimous decision, then sub, then decision, then 2 subs. It was like, okay, we got a little some, and then back to a decision. Oh, a nice double right hand by Mastrogiacomo as they reset back at center. 2 minutes on the clock. What kind of power? Low kick by Mastrogiacomo. Yeah, I mean this is a tough one. You don't want to leave this to the judges. Should be a finish on the main event. 1 minute 41 seconds. Yeah, and it's crazy that the Paternò's minus 1,000 favorite in the main event. I'm back to check in on some boxing and football real quick. Yeah, so the last fight we're gonna stream, we're gonna end this stream after this one, so I can set up UFC and eat some lunch/dinner, and then we'll come back right when I'm ready to go. Right when I'm ready to go, even before UFC officially starts, and we'll keep watching, Cage Wars and whatever else is on as we wait for the UFC card to start. Dude, we've had so many exclusive members in the live chat here today. It's pretty much green. So thank you guys so much. 1 minute 3 seconds on the clock. Excuse me. I think Mastrogiacomo's winning back this round with the pressure here. Even though he's huffing and puffing. Both of them tape dangling from their gloves. Oh, high kick by Tratner. One of the few that weren't blocked by Mastrogiacomo, but you can tell he's dead tired. He's trying to walk forward, continue to show judges that he's pressuring his opponent, landing some nice body shots there. Oh, I know I'm just coming back. I'm going to wait on you to get UFC 2. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Scott for being a member as well. Plebeians. There have been quite a few, Mystic. 11 fights. This is a huge card. 16 fights on this card, so we just can't finish it before UFC. And it was supposed to start an hour earlier, so we might have been closer. And in that case, maybe we would have just overlapped a bit. Great job by separating again there by Mastrogiacomo. Mastrogiacomo throwing some crazy stuff here. Final seconds of the call. Final seconds of the fight. Right and left by Mastrogiacomo. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. What's up, Mystic? Good to see you. Oh, how have the fights been? Sorry. They haven't been that great, Mystic. I'm not going to lie. I would say that the Luca Borando has been the star of the night. Yo, we got this crazy ass motherfucker here again. What does this even mean, bro? Oh yeah, especially last night. Last night it was on autopilot. I swear to God. BZA wrote something and my brain literally read something different, but that was appropriate to read. And he's like, "That's not what I said at all." And I was like, "Oh, that's funny." Because I didn't even remember reading it. But last night I was dead tired. Yo, MJ World, good man, good. Guys, we are going to be cutting this Cage Warrior stream a little bit short. And I say a little bit short. We're 11 fucking fights in, 4 hours into this card. It's a 16 fight card. I thought it would go a little bit quicker. I thought it would line up right with UFC. It ain't going to. So I'm going to end after we hear the official announcement here and do a couple housekeeping notes. And then I'm going to set up the UFC stream. I'm going to eat something real quick, and then we'll come right back and we'll start the UFC stream a little earlier before even UFC starts. And we'll continue to keep tabs on Cage Warriors. And if you guys want to ask any of my opinions on any of the on any of the fights, got my notes ready. But my UFC picks and predictions video is on the live category of the channel, so you can check it out as I set up the UFC stream. Unanimous decision. In the red corner, Giuseppe Mastrogiacomo, who is now 6-0, undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. Mastrogiacomo. I just watched the ref cam. Oh my goodness. Yes, that was the one. That was the one. I'll be here for the next one. Sounds good, MJ. Paternò up to minus 1,200. That is amazing. I don't even remember what I wrote, BZ. It just wasn't that. Damn. All right, guys. That's going to do it for this stream. We're 4 hours in. We're 11 fights. And I wish, and we'd planned to do the whole card. But again, if we'd started an hour early, we'd probably be like 2-3 fights ahead, which would be, you know, close enough where we could have just ran it through. But it takes me a little bit to set up the streams, like, you know, 20-ish minutes. So I'm going to set up the UFC stream. I'm going to eat some dinner. Then I'm just going to go live on the UFC stream, even if we're, you know, 20-30 minutes before the first fight, or that, you know, things are buzzing on the UFC side of things. And we can even keep some tabs still on Cage Warriors. But thank you all for joining. Appreciate you all. Just quick housekeeping notes here. If you guys have not seen my UFC picks and predictions video / live stream that we did earlier today, please check it out. Sorry I didn't add timestamps. I could maybe add timestamps here in the break after I set up the UFC stream if I have time. But we went right from the UFC picks and predictions video to this stream. So my apologies for the no timestamps, but it should be pretty evident as you sift through it. So UFC picks, predictions, check it out here. Also, we posted earlier today as well a new video on the channel. Tamirov, UFC's latest signing from Ryzen. His younger brothers are also tearing shit up on the regional scene. Them and more MMA highlights in a package here. And if you want to check out this crazy Polish promotion, we posted a video about that earlier this week as well. That's starting to gain a little bit of traction. But anyways, back in about less than an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Back in less than an hour for UFC. Thank you all for joining us for Cage Warriors, as we had a great appetizer to UFC Edmonton here tonight. Like and subscribe, and we will see you in literally less than an hour for UFC and some boxing after UFC. Sunday, by the way, streaming as well, Fury FC, and Monday morning, 5 a.m., Deep Impact 122 coming out of Japan. Always remember, and we will see you in an hour for UFC. Stay tuned. It's going to pop up in the channel in literally like 20 minutes. Peace. See you for UFC. I'm out of here.
Yeah.